Holy heck, 33 months, that's kinda spooky somehow, am I right?
Nasty gamer.
Sumaislahi.
Ah! Ah! Hi, hello, I'm late. Blame the U.S. Postal Service. What's up? Hi, hello. This is the second week of Sammy B moved in, and you can tell I have made progress, as I now have manga on my shelves. I actually was able to get some stuff put away. Look at that. Don't I look pretty today, though? Thank you. I also went out for some errands, and they took way longer than I thought they would, so that's why I'm late. But hi, hello. How are you guys?
Nasty gamer.
Nasty gamer.
You're so blue and pretty.
I am so blue and pretty. Can't read the spines from here. There's a couple of really good ones. I did make sure to, like, I actually have a Yuri shelf. Fun fact, this is the Yuri shelf, except there's also Toradora there. It's fine, don't worry about that. But my top shelf is, like, all my GLs, with the exception of Toradora. My lip? I think I fucked it up today, but thank you. It's okay. Okay, I feel like I fucked it up today. I've been avoiding wearing lipstick because we're getting into the dry season of life, and I get really chapped lips. So I'm trying to be nice. Toradora could be a Yuri. Give me a back. Give that shout out. Look, all I'm saying is Minori and oh god, what's her name? The blue-haired bitch. The two of them, Ayo, that'd be cute. Lissa can be a pain sometimes. Yeah. Amy, Amy. Anyway, her. Yeah. You mean best girl? Best girl. She's worst girl. But that's okay. She's girl bossing. Anyway, hi, hello. How is everybody? Hopefully well. I don't know why the shark's not working. I'm sorry. Yeah. I did get the update. I am weary. I'm sleepy. I'm falling. And agree, this can happen. A difficult few weeks. Real. Same. Yeah, I don't know why the shark's broken. I'm sorry. He's been breaking so much lately, and I did get the update for the chatbot, but I think I might just need the bot. I think that might be the problem. I don't know. He has a habit of fixing himself. You know? Maybe, like, in the meantime, I'll just reduce, like, the points. Like, you know? Maybe I'll do that. I'll bring it down. We'll make it, like, 100. Why won't you work? Hi, Sal. Welcome back to Atheres. Oh, I thank you. Nope, don't you do that. You long and also happy Rovember, by the way, everyone. Merry Rovember. It's the best time of the year. Cute top. But where is the... Nah, it's a dress, actually.
Nasty gamer. Did you know that Ishgard is always snowy cause after the calamity Disney tried to make it into a Frozen-themed ski resort?
Oh god, Fen, no. Worst fun fact you've seen I've gotten from you yet. I, like, just rejected, like, all the redemptions, so I think people should be getting their points back. There we go. I've refunded points. Anyway, hi! I hope everyone's doing well. I just choked on my own spit! I do that a lot. Anyway. Oh my god, money? Money? What do you mean, money? Money, honey. Bring myself down here. You guys can't see all the lewd messages I get as Ephemero? You guys can't see that cute, Sierra messaging me? Damn, I love your dress. Thank you, Kiki. Oh, I jumped to 9K. Yeah, I refunded all of it. So, you're welcome. There we go. I still haven't figured out all the kinks of moving. So far, from what I can understand, really big into feet stuff so far. Not a big fan, of sounding, but we'll figure out the rest of the moving kinks. That's a joke. That's a bad joke. But no, the streams still got some bugs. Mate! Yeah? What's up? Okay. I chortled? I feel too nauseous for that already. Wait, no, I'm logging on. I've seen Eris. I have one last burst of energy. Good. Biddle Bussy? Anyway, I love Final Fantasy XIV. Alright. Yeah, so I haven't figured out all the issues. I haven't figured out all the issues that my stream has. I know the lighting's gonna be something we get rid of. But I did get some stuff hung up, so there should be less of an echo. Right. So there should be less of an echo now, which is good. I got Miku set up. Got my bookcase more set up so you guys can see that I have excellent taste in manga. So not all of it's quite here yet, but it's most of it. Yeah, so I have excellent taste. The other bookshelf is gonna get more stuff eventually. So, yeah. Piece by piece. Piece by piece. Stuff's looking good. Thank you. I'm just gonna, yep. Yeah, he will never leave. I promise you. He is eternal. And it's great, because now he can just lurk behind me. Right? That's even better. We'll just stay up there. Stupid game. Stupid update. Missing Gollum's voice, hell yeah. Speaking of a lot of things to do, we have a lot of things. Coquettishly? He's looking at me coquettishly. Ho, he wants more than your coquettes. If you know what I mean. Just look at him. Look at him up there. He's giving you side-eye. Look at that. He's giving you the eyes emoji, the like... Coquettishly is such a good word, too. I need to use that more. Anyway, speaking of a lot of things to do, there's a lot of things to do today in Final Fantasy XIV. Because I do have MSQ, but All Saints Wake did arrive, so I need to do that, as well as Fall Guys has also arrived. So, you know. Oh. So we've got a lot to do. I have to enjoy my coquettes before they get cut off. We fall! Oh, you guys started me so much I didn't log on for 3 days. Week. You will be purged. Well, guys, it's so fun. Shows how junky the movement game is. Perfect. So, what should we do first, guys? Should we do All Saints Wake, or should we do Fall Guys? What do you want? I mean, we can do both. All Saints Wake goes away on the 13th, is that it? Fall Guys, yo, I love their new album. Someone for Starburst. Kills you. Definitely do All Saints Wake first. Well, Kiki said All Saints Wake, so I'm inclined to listen to Kiki. But Nomad also said All Saints Wake, so I'm inclined to disagree with Nomad. Decisions to... Oh, hey, look who's that. Need to roll a D2. Hello, wife. Hello, wife with the best sleeveless top in the entire game. Oh. Well, don't worry, I've got something special for you, too. Spinach. Must keep wife healthy and have plenty of vitamin D. God, I need to get married. I love Belle. She's so cute. Also, I like our fucking matching hair. We're adorable. Probably moving them out. That's a good headcanon based. It's also like the only time Eris has ever had long hair, aside from the beginning of ARR. So it's good. Though, to be fair, Ashley, I do think there is another who might fight you for Eris's hand in marriage. You know exactly who it is. There is one Vieira who may stand in your way. Vieira / higher. Depends on how many Fantasia she's drunk. Oh, here's some nice symbolism. Yeah. It's really sweet. I can have the Fick hand in marriage. They can have the in-game official hand. Hey, I'll let you two hash it out, honestly. I don't mind being fought over. Eris does have 2 hands, except she can only be married once. So, that. She's multi-ship. Like, I've got multiple ships with Eris. I'll spread my Belle Eris propaganda. It's good propaganda. Anyway, you are a delight. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. These. And disappointed. Alright. Love you. Isn't there like an entire book on Eris's ships? She has a lot of ships. She has a lot of ships. Like a lot of ships. Like a lot of ships. Let me move in from Elvaro. Yeah, I mean, if you want to. Hop along. I have an FC you could join. Excuse me, because like she's got her cannon ships and she's got like her non-cannon ships. Or she's got her cannon ships, she's got like her player ships, right? Yeah, no, that's fair, Ashley. You know, what? Oh, I know what costume Eris needs to wear for Halloween. Because naturally, she has to go, she needs to put on a Halloween costume, right? Naturally. So, thankfully, I have something that kind of looks like a Halloween costume. Eris can go as a spooky demon. Look at that. Excuse me. I could always make a different Halloween costume, but like, I could bust out my Tifa costume. Actually, do you guys want Eris to go as a demon for Halloween? For All Saints Wake? Or should she go as Tifa? I was looking at like the fucking, at me like a fucking symbiote. I'm scared. I'm so sorry, Rave. Oh, also, there were like several subs, by the way. I appreciate it. Ben, thank you so much for the 37. You know that 30 plus 70 plus 37, that's Ploggers. Ashley, thank you so much for the 27. Did you know that 20 plus 70 equals 27? Just how many? That's Ploggers. Bubble, thank you so much for 34. That's 30 plus 4. 34. That's also Poggers. I think Miri, thank you so much for the 33. That's 11 times 3. That's Poggers. There we go. So, got them all. I think Demon's more appropriate. Incoming unhinged comment? Nah, that's pretty normal here. That's pretty normal. Demon? Yeah, I think actually she might have gone as Tifa last year. I think I might have done it last year as Tifa. So we can always just mix things up. Have her go as a demon. Spooky demon. Woo. I love All Saints Wake. It's one of my favorites. Oh god, are you okay, Ashley? Yes. Until I'm DMs. Oh, okay. Get some Ebe. I talked. Don't I get it from like over here? There you are. My stars, could it be? The self-same adventure helped us keep wickedness at bay and transfer all of States Wake from a nightmare of screams into a day of revelry? Eris is like, yeah. Thank the 12 for bringing you to us. The fiends of the realm knock at our door once again. We need a dauntless soul to help us ensure that they don't tear off its hinges. The host of this year's Parade of Horrors is a woman with a pumpkin for a head. I shudder to consider this is some elaborate costume or... Oh, no. Perhaps it's best not to know. Strange appearance makes my skin crawl, to say nothing of her underlings, which one might think of the Continental Circus must come again, hiding their monstrous intentions behind a guise of celebration. The clowns are back, aren't they? Alright. I like how the clowns did 1 year, now they're like every year. You can be grateful that none have yet fallen under their spell, but I feel it is only a matter of time. We must act quickly to unearth their schemes. I begin a thorough investigation once, but I'm afraid my surveillance duties prevent me from moving freely. That is, my friend, why I need you. Virtuous pumpkin-headed witch under the flag of friendship, but offer your service to a ghastly celebration. If you catch even with the foul deeds, I want you to put a stop to them before any innocents come to harm. They sure are a society. I need a clown heiress emote. That would be good. I need a clown emote. That would be very good. Well, I'm actually gonna commission another email. I'll into that. I can count on you. Now then, to find our quarry across the way to Makito's amphitheater, where she's doubtlessly attempting to draw any passerby's ungodly possession to humor her for now. Thank you not to believe her words. I'm sure she's fine. Well, do you want a recap of what happened last year? I have a vague memory of it, but that means I'm qualified. Do you want me to summarize it? No. Please, no. Why? What's wrong? No more terrible recap. You don't like my recaps? Funny. It is you. I knew your arrival was inevitable for any who once indulged in the revelry of All Saints' Week cannot resist a chance to revel in their experience. Like, yeah, whatever you say, pumpkin girl. Oh, such eagerness, we're never in need of willing hands to help with the festivities, preferably with bodies still attached. Of course, I understand you've been tasked with bringing all light of any iniquity on my part, but you know the experience that I'm perfectly harmless, so you're free to conduct your little investigation if it pleases you. I believe that we can make All Saints' Wank into one that will be remembered for moons to come. Before we begin, allow me to illuminate the history of this event and our intentions. As those unhallowed of nights, all saints in their palatial heavens, as the judgment of the eyes become leaden from drink, and impure are free to feast and frolic without fear of punishment. Ages past, common folk would rue the coming to stand and cower in their homes, and as until adventurers took it upon themselves to rid the streets of evil, thus turning the event into a celebration of your collective bravery. A joyous happening, to be sure, but what of the goblin, the ghost, and the gremlin? Yeah, what about the gobbies? Unfortunately, a monstrous sort's yet to consider this night a night to spread fear like a plague. It struck me what if All Saints' Wake could be an occasion for celebration amongst mortal and monster alike. I believe there is room for light even in the darkest hearts. Which brings me to the question of your involvement. Or have you aided a minion of mine named Papa Gruff? Facilitating All Saints' Wake that will allow yours and mine to join hands in mutual merriment. Perhaps you know Papa Gruff. He was once a void sense so deprived that his kin only spoke of him in hushed whispers, but have since shackled, or rather, lightly reasoned with him to commit devilry no more. Oh no, the sexy clown! Knowing his formidable magical prowess, I've set him to work under these guiding words, frightening enough to tickle but not scarred. Fear not need the unpleasant experience. Papa Gruff is doing his utmost to strike the delicate balance between felicity and fright. Not with much success, as I understand. I would love to proffer him advice myself, but I believe one such as you would know better what appeals to mortals of the city. Might you give your beleaguered Papa Gruff a few words of advice? The Clussy is back! Thank you, truly. He should be putting up a performance. The Leatherworkers Guild at present, assuming he is yet to be chased from Gridania's borders. Please speak with him and give him my encouragement. Fucking Papa. I also like that she's like, hey, you probably know what these mortals like, and Eris is all like, dude, I hate Gridania, this place racist, I don't know what they like. Not me, because I'm not from here. This is not her beautiful hometown. Gridania does suck. I just spilled water all over myself. Gridania sucks. They suck. They're a terrible place. Terrible, terrible place. Down here. Oh, of course he is. Babasu, Basu. I take all Azorian city-states suck. I will go up to bat to defend Limsa with every fiber of my being. I will die on the hill and defend Limsa. Ligma Laminsa. My little pirate town. Limsa did a colonialism. And they fixed it now, didn't they? Boom. They changed. Not like that anymore. So they say that it's made no progress? Exactly. Limsa's still leagues ahead of her. I'm gonna be real. Limsa's way ahead of Grimdania. Like, they are making very active and concerted efforts to better folks. To better the mistakes of their past. And again, I will remind people, because this is a thing people forget all the fucking time. The current government of Limsa didn't do that shit. The current government of Limsa inherited the problem from their predecessor. Which, yeah, happens sometimes. And sure, the current government of Limsa did not, you know, initially respond the best way they could have. But, they're not the ones who did the colonialism. They just inherited the colony, right? And now they're giving it away because they're trying to do the right thing. So, sounds like they're leagues ahead of Gridania to me. Pardon the ship pun. And even, like, Ul'dah, like, I'll even go up to bat to defend Ul'dah, too. They've made a lot of progress. While Ul'dah definitely has a long way to go, they have changed and made a lot of progress. A lot. Right? And are still in the process of, like, working through things. Right? So, like, I'm gonna be real, it's like just Gridania. Which is not a criticism to, like... Not a criticism to anyone who likes Gridania, it's very pretty. But definitely is a criticism on the writing team for taking this long to do anything here. You know? Because, yeah, man, oh man. Man, oh man. You, that meddlesome adventurer, hunk. Yeah, we've had more development for Idleshire than Gridania. Yes, we have. Rather, I see tidings of my humble performance have reached even your ears. But good madam, please honor me with your presence, my guest of honor. Without further ado, I shall summon a foul, felled beast before your very eyes. I only hope that you brought a change of small clothes. Monster. Nothing more than a magician's cantrip to scare me. Look here, my dear thrill seeker. Here's an ordinary pumpkin. Or is it? Take care not to blink. Any moment of distraction may well be your last. Was that the new email? Oh, it's a puppy. Pumpkin pup. Oh, the terror of those bloodthirsty eyes, those razor fangs. Flee if you dare, but this hellhound will chase you to the ends of the earth to have its ounce of flesh, and I would know, considering the scars of its wrath upon my backside. Doe! I love you, Doe. Hello. How are you? Little dog puppy. Puppy? Nah, I can't make that joke. She's not here to defend herself. Imagine each and every pumpkin adoring this fair city transformed into such a thing. Why, dread would pay upon Gridania to the last ilm if it made it so, a veritable banquet of chaos. Haha. Bloody brilliant, you drew us all in the talk of monsters only to dash our expectations with an adorable pup. Amidst some confusion at first, but now I see that you are a clown among clowns. A single blood-curdling scream, but a smile is not a complete failure. Ah, my pumpkin-headed master asked you to help me. Well, allow me to peel back the curtain, as they say. Considering our previous acquaintance, it hardly bears repeating, but my true form is that of a void scent. Why, not even a grimace? Well, I suppose it would be inconvenient if you ran away screaming after every sideways glance in my direction. Now is the matter of this furry abomination. What is up with this gay little clown? Conveniently, that's also what I call Twitch chat. Right enough to tickle, but not scars. The agreement that binds me to my master. I don't need to be told twice that summoning any of my kind would be a gross violation of that covenant. Hey, rude. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Love you, Rave. Or if we fought scary avoids when we were still wee baby adventurers. True. Though, remembering the deceptively winsome countenance of these vicious hellhound, I would just strike the perfect balance between horrifying and heartwarming. That is, until a child at a show burst of tears. Oh, poor guy. Oh, I've seen a man react with a hearty laugh to the same dog. The nary a trace of fear in his voice. The difference is vexing. Tell me, is a puppy something to be feared or cuddled? Depends. What frightens one may make another smile. You mean to say your kind's definition of terror differs from person to person? I admit that does explain the sheer contrast in reactions I've observed so far, and it does place me between a rock and a hellish, soul-rending place. My task was simply a battle of bringing people fearful tears. The ground beneath you would only be soaked through. How the hell's good Magus would frighten to come? You with your delicate sensibilities. Ah, yes, Eris and her delicate sensibilities. The most delicate woman I know, Eris. You teach me to mix dread and delight into a charmingly chilly concoction. Let us begin at once. He said cock. Ernest is like, whoa, I have a wife? He also has a wife. He does have a wife. He has a son, too, doesn't he? And the pumpkin pup. I love the pumpkin pup. You're right to it, eh? First we need to find people to scare, but not Scar. Your kind seems to gravitate towards the pumpkins we place throughout the city. What creates a perfect opportunity for mild mischief. One of our own displays should just be over the hill, over the near the Lancer's Guild. Your job is to tell me what to transform the pumpkins into once we find suitable test subjects. Let's see how well you tickle. No! Why is he following me? Fucking Squeenix is all like, we have invested in this technology to get NPCs to follow you. You will be using it. Ah. I find stories past. We're going to say the magic I wield don't quite live up to reputation. Or they have a talent for minor transmogrification, really. Master, on the other hand, oh, I shouldn't think what mayhem she would be capable of if she wished. What, you don't like to beckon people? Why?
Fun shock fact. One day you will have to answer for your actions, and I will not merciful.
What actions? All Saints Wake Day performance? Very well, but I face livery monsters almost daily, so something quite fantastic to make me flinch. Oh, what would make him flinch? So hard a heart burst in his chest. Neither here nor there. What type of a ghoul would be sweet? Middle of the road scary. The ghastliest ghoul you can muster. Second has one use, it's to snap the hand-arm position in place for sapphic G poses. Well, I mean, you got me there. If you're to say so, allow me to oblige. Time for the ghastliest ghoul. Ooh! Egads! Oh, gave me quite a fright. I hope never face such a monstrosity on my patrols. Since my final act might be to soil my breeches. Well played, well played. He's so proud of himself. You got me 2 uses. You had 1 job! That's 2. Speaking of spooky, guess what I saw over the weekend? Which if you've seen that movie, then you'll get that reference. If not, and by that I mean if you're over the age of 25, perhaps you didn't. Which is most of you. Guess what I saw though?
Fun shock fact. Sharks do not have bones.
Yeah. Any hints? I kind of just gave you a couple there. You see, I said anyone over the age of 25 probably, probably would not have seen it. Skull cartilage, right? For most sharks, yes. And if you've seen the movie, you should get that quote, probably. FNAF. I saw Five Nights at Freddy's over the weekend. That's a movie? Yeah. It's like one of the most popular movies out right now. Is it good? I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. I got my money's worth out of it. That was very enjoyable. If you are not a Five Nights at Freddy's fan, I don't know if you'll like it as much. Like, from my, like, objective, I don't know, media analysis brain, I'd say it's solid. It's nothing, like, amazing, I don't think, but I don't think it's, like, bad. I wouldn't say it's bad at all. Because stepdaughters to see it, the oldest being 10 and it scared them. It's a little spooky. It's a little spooky, but I'd struggle to call it, like, a horror movie. It's PG-13, too, so that. Yeah, like, I'd say, I truly don't think the movie is bad. I don't think it's anything... Well, I'll say this. I think the puppetry, I think the animatronics, I think a lot of the set design and the costuming, and, like, the music and stuff, I do think it's top-notch. I do think it's very good. As for, like, the plot line, like, the story, it's okay.
Fun shark fact. Moose kill more people per year than sharks.
Many years, the sharks don't even kill anyone. For sure. They use real animatronics? Yes. The animatronics are all puppets. It's puppetry. It's all puppetry. Which is super cool, and they look really, really good. Yeah. They look really, really good. The movie's budget was only $20 million. It was not much. But it had $130 million opening weekend, so... But yeah. Yeah, from what I hear, fans of the franchise should be very happy. Really, what more could you want from a franchise movie? For sure. Yeah. Like, I would say, if you're a fan of FNAF, I think you'll love it. Like, I think you'll love it. But if you're not a fan of FNAF, you might not. And that's okay, because the movie wasn't made for you. And I think in an media analysis way, I do think this is very interesting, because I think FNAF is about the only movie that's come out in, like, the past decade to make, like, $100 million plus in profit that was not a 4 quadrants movie. Right? It was not a 4 quadrants movie, and it did not give a shit about that stuff. It was purely designed for FNAF fans, right? It was just designed for the people who like it, right? And then it made 100 plus mil. 100 mil plus, what? Right? Made a lot of money. Made a lot of money on just fans, right? And it just did not give a shit about anyone else. Which I think is fine. I think that's okay. Not every single, like, movie needs to be, like, blendered like a Marvel movie down into this perfect little formula that's going to make everyone of every age and every demographic go, aha, what a pleasant film, and then forget about it instantly because there's nothing worthwhile in it. Anyway. Because, like, 4 quadrant, like, blockbusters are pretty much the only things we've been getting in movie theaters for a really... I would say the only thing. But, like, one of. So.
Fun shark fact. Shark skin feels exactly like sandpaper because it is made up of tiny teeth-like structures called clicoid scales, also known as dermal denticles. These scales point towards the tail and help reduce friction from surrounding water when the shark swims.
So that's actually a really common misconception. Shark skin does not feel like sandpaper. Sharks are very smooth, actually. They're very smooth. Kind of like rubber. Kind of like wet rubber. They're smooth like dolphins. So, you know, common misconception, I understand, but they're very smooth. Shark. Swims. No, they're completely smooth. Yeah. They're like smooth lions, is what they're like. Completely smooth. Like dolphins. They squeak when you move them. Kinda cute. I am cute, aren't I? I need to go back to the aquarium with the shark petting area. True! No. I'm making a joke. I'm assuming a lot of people here aren't on Tumblr. Squints at you with suspicion. I'm making a joke. Ah, man. Y'all, I need to, like, educate you on some, like, Zoomer shit. But, yeah. No, there's... the sharks are smooth bit is... It's a few years old now. But it was a bit where, it was from a little, like, humorous, like, webcomic. The reverse would help. Alright. This is some Tumblr history for you. Even though, like, the thread is from Twitter, it's a whole thing. Here. A little sad no one actually got this joke, but that's fine. So it's, yeah, basically comes from this, the person who discovered sharks. I'm going into the big wetness. Smooth lions are eating me. See, Doe's base, Doe knows. Right? Like, that's the bit. Except, this happened. Sharks are smooth. See the joke. This is my favorite one. My distinct pleasure that they're actually smooth as hell. Oh damn, I see. Damn, sucks, but I gotta admit when I'm wrong.
Did you know that sharks can't stop? Course, if they did, they would realize that all this swimming is very tiring, and it's much better to just have a cup of tea and talk about stuff and have biscuits.
I agree, Fen, I agree. Yeah. Speaking of, I was wrong, I would fess up immediately and not spend hours online saying I'm right at people. You saw them incorrectly. Tell me that their skin is smooth in all directions at all times. Shark's gonna start up and has trouble getting to the nightclubs. It's smooth like Jason's teeth. Someone told you a fake, my dude.
31 months. Wow, that's a lot. Hi, Sami.
Thank you. Did you know that 30 plus 1 equals 31? Just how many subscribers? That's kind of bloggers. Thank you so much. Red Sharks Brimstones, very rough. Please read a book. I'm in the middle of reading one right now. Sharks are smooth as hell. I don't know, it's just funny, right? Sharks are smooth as they are. Backwards, I dare. Felt like extremely smooth, and I wore the line backwards. By the way, also, those websites say sharks are known throughout the world for their smooth skin. Not fake Wikipedia, sounds like you failed to report this through in every direction. You was wrong, sharks are smooth. It says they have smooth skin. They're Please don't point it out because I don't see it. Shark skin is as smooth as can be. Screenshot the part to show me shark skin is as smooth as it can be. Like, it's just great. Like, you know? Like... Stephen King's Sharks Are Smooth as Hell is a really good read. I agree. Screenshot of cheat on a credible source. Can you please find actually? No, it isn't. It's a screenshot from a real report. One of the emoji in your Twitter username shown at the top is a badly cropped tweet. I mean, I used it as a pillowcase because it's so smooth. Source kid feels exactly like sandpaper. Buddy, it's smooth. The link you sent me to a website describes that they're smooth. I don't know, maybe you don't know how to read? This one is smooth skin. Source, I'm a marine biologist. No, I'm thinking of sharks. Source, I'm a superior marine biologist. Apparently for dudes who got the compulsory need to be the smartest person in the room, somebody who's wrong in a really stupid way, who's unshakable confidence that they're smarter than you is their kryptonite. You can play dumb on almost any subject, and their ego, their staunch belief that masters are so far below them will blind them to the fact that you're just fucking with them. As long as you don't admit you're fucking with them or acknowledge that there's anything off about what you're saying, they won't be able to stop themselves, trying to get you to respect their authority. And they won't be able to see that that will literally never happen. So, this post makes the round, has been making the rounds on Tumblr for like years, right? It's great. Oh God! Oh, where'd I go? Sorry, I hid the wrong thing. There we go. Anyway.
Oh shit, a talking shark.
Oh shit. Hi, Rose. Hey, why you know it? Anyway. You're forgiving people in the chat to get a joke, but folks start believing sharks don't actually have sandpaper skin. True. No, it's fair. But that's the whole bit, right? Is to just have unshakable confidence about it and to make people correct you. Except we don't have dudes with a compulsory need to be the smartest person in the room, which I consider to be a good thing here. I consider that to be a good thing. So people just like took what I said at face value, but I was hoping more folks would get my Tumblr joke. But it's okay. Now you know. Now you know what I mean when I say sharks are smooth as hell. Stephen King wrote a book about it once. Squint, what's wrong, Miri? Yes, Maki? Can I help you, sweetie? You're adorable. Is that a new emote? Oh no, sharks are your special interest, so arguing about them would end up in mansplaining very fast. Oh, that's fair. I know a lot about sharks, yes. That's new. Oh, because it's what the beans do. To acquire bean. I need a bean emote. Where is it? Oh no, Sal, you're so...
To be fair, I am pretty smooth. I pick up all the ladies with my smoothness. They just can't help but fawn over how smooth I am. I'm so smooth, I've got all of the riz.
There you go, Sal. Excellent. Oh, that's adorable, Storm. My gracious, you're so scary. You're not here to trick me, are you? This one is ripe for the picking. Forget I said anything. What type of rule do you suggest? There's a spoopy joke! Oh, that's great! Something spoopy. Pardon me, spooky. Tell how to date my homework level, so Jed. That's cute. That's adorable. It's rubber stamp on that line. Have the same horror tolerance as that little boy? Eek, huh? They're cute. And when you look at it, it's kind of cute. Oh, the smoke was a little scary, though. But you understand, if a fright doesn't kill your kind, it can actually be somewhat pleasant. I believe
Yes, please pet me. I swear I am smooth and comfy.
That's the shark. That's the shark. He is so smooth and comfy. Take the proverbial stab at. Come, come. There should be more pumpkins around Apalaku Falls. Did he say come? Sharks are cool. Is that a dance? Huh. I recognize that. Where's that from? Been able to make it, which watch party because Pathfinder occurred. Well, congratulations on your Pathfinder. That's wonderful for you. How was Alien? It was fun. We had a good time. A lot of people showed up. We had a good time. I'm happy to say. The way we were known as just a woman and they all die for it? Yup. Literally. That's exactly what happens. But it was very good. Had a lot of fun. Everyone was cool. I only screamed a couple of times. And, I feel better for having watched it. I feel, you know, richer for having experienced it. But I can safely say, I didn't really like it. I don't like horror movies, you know? They're not my thing. The fact that the cat lived, goated. Ridley Scott, anything. Ridley Scott's coming out with a Napoleon movie. Not sure why, but you know what? I'll go see it. Why not? I'll support Ridley Scott. Wonderful. Fantastic. The cat lived. So glad. So glad that happened. Your worry for Jonesy was a highlight. I was screaming about Jonesy the whole time. Oh my god. Yeah, if it's one of your favorite movies of all time, that's great. I can understand why. I didn't really like it, but I don't really like horror movies. So, like, that's why. I see the value in it, and I can say that from an objective standpoint, I think it is a very good movie.
I am a monument to all your sins.
I grave mine.
There is much talk, and I have listened, through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Hello, Grapevine. Of course I do, I'm based! Of course I know Rave. Like, do you know, like, Halo's one of the, like, kind of the series that got me into gaming? I used to be an FPS girly. Like, truly. Like, Halo is, like, what got me into video games. Love Halo. Huge fan of Halo. Let's fucking go. Same. Oh, same. See, yeah, no, it's the same for a lot of people. Yeah, Halo's really what... where it's so easy. Oh, I guess boomers. It was Halo Reach.
Were it so easy.
Yeah, it might have been Reach. But still. Good shit, let's 343 Guilty Spark is scary, yeah. No, Halo 1 and 2 are scary. 3's scary too. Cortana, the level Cortana, I hate that level. Awful level. 3 and Reach for my beloveds. I did play a fair bit of 3 too. I did play a fair bit of 3, but Reach was like the one I played the most. You know, Reach was the one I was like really around for. And then of course I went back and played 1 and 2, of course. Reach was so fun, so fun. A lot of fun with ODST. Oh yeah, ODST's great. Really good. Definitely one of the best campaigns, I think, of the series. For sure. Love Halo. A lot of very raw quotes in Halo, too. Chipmaster, they outnumber us 3-1. Then it's an even fight. Also, I had a big old crush on the Arbiter. Whoops. I think Healy, kind of sexy. Kind of great. If David's voice doesn't do that. Cough, monster fucker, cough. Yes. Arby's great. I love Arby. Are you one of them sing Healy fuckers? You bet, baby. I would kiss them on all 4 of their lips. Teehee. Yeah, I always thought the elites were kind of hot, not gonna lie.
Word.
Word. Oh yeah, they are making a marathon game. Favorite St. Healy design? It's probably like the Halo 3 elites. Yeah, the Halo 3 St. Healy. They always crouched so much, but I really liked the sort of like bright and colorful, like shiny look of their armor. I know Halo 3 got some shit because it looked a bit more cartoony, but I really liked like the almost comic book-like feel of it. And I think they looked really good. How can my streamer be so based? I'm just the most based. Halo Reach Elites were cool too, but they kind of feels like they made them more like the Brutes, which I wasn't a huge fan of. The Halo 2 Anniversary designs were good. I'll agree on that. I'll agree on that. And yeah, I don't like... I mean, I don't, like, hate the Reach ones. I just feel like they made them really big. Like, really, really just, like, very monster-y. And I kind of liked, like I said, kind of the, like, comic booky, like, bright and colorful, like, elite that we got. Halo 4, they made them look too brutish for me? Yeah, I agree. I don't really like the 4 ones. But we hardly see them, right?
RB, he's got the meat.
The feathered jackals, though? Yeah, those are cute. Yeah, I think in general, like, the Halo 3, like, ODST designs are my favorite. You know, the brutes feel like brutes, the elites feel like elites, the grunts feel like grunts, right? Like, all that jazz. Spartans feel like Spartans. So, I don't know. Like, I feel like, you know, I liked it. I liked the, again, kind of like the comic book feel. I don't necessarily like them making everything super gritty. I think that was one of Halo's strengths, that it was... I mean, it was an intense and kind of gritty story, but like the environment was very colorful, and it was kind of very different. Infinite has one of my favorite art styles, but it's pretty, and Infinite does a better job, I think, of like capturing more of that color. Not a huge fan of Infinite in general, but like, yeah. Halo's always been very colorful, and I like it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's... Halo's, like, design-wise at its best.
Do not be afraid. I am peace. I am salvation. I am a timeless chorus. Join your voice with mine, and sing victory everlasting.
Very good. Yeah, like one of Halo's strengths was, like, again, like the kind of comic booky, the fun, the color to it wasn't so oppressive or Call of Duty. The Gravemind quotes are perfect with Shork. I agree. Shork mind. Also voiced Appa from Avatar. No. Aka, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're an absolutely amazing day. Surround you amazing. I love you so much. Don't tell me you're supposed to send a chill down my spine. Clowns are for babies. The babies are the, yeah, I'll make this last when she was back in her mother's womb. Dude. Here they little girl, look well upon this pumpkin. Something middle of the road. Gruff. Daddy Gruff. Ah, monster! Ha ha ha. What an impressive magic. My heart won't stop pounding. We'll have the fright of their life when I tell them I saw a real honest-to-God's monster. I can't wait to tell them. It's a testicle. Think twice before I insult the clown again. Thanks for the thrills. Say. Getting out of his shoes and she says, thanks. She thanks me. I'd say I've had that experience. Yes, I enjoy this, yes. Now let's capitalize upon my newfound tickling skill of mine. Let us visit a display near the Whistling Miller next.
When I see a baby killer whale, child of my enemy, why have you come? I offer no forgiveness. A father's sins, passed to his son.
A father's sins passed to his son. Ah, yeah. Dude, the Gravemind is like the coolest motherfucker. Me when I see a baby killer whale? Child. Gravemind and like the Arbiter have like the best fucking quotes in the games. Flood in general were so cool. The Flood were a very cool enemy. Yeah. It was terrifying. His conscience is eternal. True, he knows what he did. Hi, Larry. Good day to you, young lady. Might you join me in celebrating the joyous occasion of that is All Saints' Way? Yeah. Celebrate? That's the last thing on my mind. Please, go and bother someone else with the ghoulish makeup. Well, why aren't you in for a fright? Not the good kind either. What happened, lass? Papa Gruff is here to help. You'll really help? I could certainly do worse than a clown. I've come to the Great Elm Glowery to, or although fled from is probably more appropriate. Filling the field's enemies, I heard a frightful voice behind me. I heard me and came face to face with the foulest monster I've ever seen. I loved the trio of prophets from Halo. Because I loved the ironic twists on all of them, right? Like how Truth was a big fat liar, how Mercy was anything but merciful, and how Regret regretted nothing. Very good. Yeah. Like all of like the bits with their names and stuff I really liked. A very good touch. Oh, Felix, thank you for the sub. Super duper appreciate.
Do I take life or give it? Who is victim, and who is foe? Resignation is my virtue. Like water I ebb and flow. Defeat is simply the addition of time to a sentence I never deserved, but you imposed.
Very good. Hi, Ed. Hear my senses there, my course you scream power in the realm. Turn death of the horrors that wander unchecked. That's why we haven't visited the Growler yet. What would it have been, do you think? Might have a real deal. Ooh. Spooky. Very well be right. Those illusions summon are more capable of free movement than pumpkins that spring from. Now there's Void Scent running amok. Alright, I'm trying to make myself into knots, trying to learn the semblance of spookery. While some uncouth brood goes passing through the Twelveswood with a nary a thought toward artistry. For if such behavior, the efforts will find glee and terror will have been for naught. Otters. Trouble and fear no longer lasts. We shall investigate the matter. Truly, the first people to be my claims are more than a seasonal mischief. Oh, I knew Father was wrong when he said all clowns are villains. Thank you. Father? Strangely in my ears, however, it's not an entirely unpleasant sensation. Man, you and Zero both. I wasn't, I know this wasn't why you were sent to assist me, but there's no telling how many more we may find. A single void, or clown, can only achieve so much. So would you lend me your aid in case the situation gets undesirably bloody? Thank you. Look at me expressing gratitude to the one of your kind, no less. Well, no matter, let us depart to the Great Limb Flowery and settle this. Sorry, cat girl. To the growery. Glowery? Is it glowery or growery? Probably growery, and I think I'm mispronouncing it. Oh, Fufucha. You know, I should probably do a single Guildmaster quest. That'd be a good idea. Hi, Merlin.
They do not understand. They do not know why we wage this war. Why we cannot stop. Will not stop. Why we will fight and fight and fight. Until we win. Or we die. And we are not dead yet.
I was gonna say, that's Gears of War, right? That sounds like a Gears quote. The Fen beat me to the punch there. Yeah, okay, cool. Is that, I was gonna say it's the first or the second one, I think. I thought it was another Halo one, I was making a joke. No, that's actually a Gears quote. Speech at the end of the first one. Right, okay. That makes sense. I also played Gears. Not nearly as much as Halo, but I did play Gears. quarries close, doubtless lying in wait to catch us unawares with us to indulge them with anything. Hey, piece of stony. The only gear I play is Guilty Gear. The town inside me. Oh. Woo! We stare. Gruff's hair is pretty. It's literally just mine. It is your hair, Lena, true. Shh. Oh, come on. As I thought, a fellow void sent. And what, pray tell, are you doing here? A brother of the void, then you know why I'm here, for a night of devilry. Once we are free to carouse, creep, and caper, guided by the great pumpkin-headed dark fiend. Too long may we denied our demonic rights. It is I who shall reinstate our grandest event. As the age of the great gourd shall give way to the great pot. Even now, my allies lie and wait throughout the city, ready to usher in the night of devilry. You must join us, brother. Join us. We rise again. Eris is like, whoa. Oh no, the great pot. Blaze it. Oh. What? Why? Even if I wanted to, my covenant prevents me from engaging with the wanton vileness you propose. Regardless, I have no desire to join you for some cheap jaunt through the city. But only if you stone immortals to show for it. Such indelicate devilry would only result in the swift of total annihilation. Ah, spoken like a true coward. Don't tell me your fights of sharp sticks and clumsy gloves. Oh, but I am frightened. You too. And you should be as well. If you haven't tasted the full blood of my master's fury, perhaps you may yet. You continue to insist upon this foolish court. Learn how to blend in with people here and extract terror in such a way that does not tempt. Fun with being a single night of debauchery. Learn how to cohabitate, however. You can collectively revelry can last forevermore. Traitor, that my minions and I will devour you and your meaty mountain of a friend. Your meaty mountain of a friend? Is that because I'm a rogue? Oh my god! Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's race specific? That's great. Also, hi Kay, how are you? I got buttered bun? Because you're a Viera? I called a spindly sausage? That's funny. That's really funny. Thank you, Merlin. That's great. Your meaty mountain of a friend. Oh my god. Lalas are punny popoto. Puny popoto? Oh my god. And you're called stale bread. Arr. That is how I would describe a Rogadine, as meaty mountain. That's so fucking funny. A scaly snack? Oh, that's great, miss. That head! The great gourd! That head! So no head. So yes head. I called him Mika Box?
I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are.
Alright, Mewtwo. Naughty children ill deserve to join festivities. They should be happy as decorations to serve as an example for any who would follow in their ways. Horrifying. But my lady, how pleasant to see you. Dare I ask why you grace us with your presence? I caught wind of a void scent disturbance and came here to investigate. When I heard your voices, I knew something was afoot. Me hitting you with a gay beam. I must say I'm quite pleased that you met me. See the merit of my approach to All Saints' Way. I was like, and something must be done about the other beasts that have corrupted this city. Let us give them the same treatment and continue enjoying this unhallowed season on our own terms. The pumpkin's frowning. She's such a gender and the kind of cryptid energy I aspire to have. She's a good gender, I gotta admit. You fucking turned him into a pumpkin. It reminded me of myself long ago, far before but a twist of fate, I might even be adorning the streets of Gridania by its side. With your help running up the reckless kin, it should be proven to be but a simple matter. Let us make this All Saints Week an occasion to remember those who dwell in the light and shadow. If you sight any errant ghouls, perform the spell I demonstrate. You shall convince the residents of Gridania that the source of their supposed nightmares were not but a cluster of mundane pumpkins. One possesses the transformative power that you require. Simply swing it about in a grandiose manner and point it at your target. Once the charms have been cast, I shall collect the pumpkins. I say they're quite delicious when baked into a pie.
He turned into a pumpkin. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Eris is like, I think this is like a war crime, but alright. When they say a literal fucking pumpkin. Gender. Speaking of gender, one good thing about watching Alien was all the gender in it. There was a lot of gender in it. Very good. There we go. Let me click. Daddy Gruff. Alien and Alien is very goth gender. Alien and Alien is... I love it. I like that the alien took a nap. Probably. I can see it, Kiki. The hang of being the life of the party instead of the death of it. Let's wrap this up quickly. Lest this year's of Saints' Wake be remembered as a disaster. Maybe just like me. I sense something sinister lurking deeper. It's perhaps the easiest way to end this quickly. I'll borrow the botanist. I'll escort the botanist from earlier back here to deal with whatever still haunts the growery. Use the opportunity to convince her that she witnessed before was nothing but an overzealous pumpkin. I should put her heart at ease. With the rest of Gridania too, once the void set have been verily vegetated, leave me at the Mikido's amphitheater so we can deliver my master news of our success. Let the show begin. Yippee! Hey, yo? Huh. Didn't know that happened. Oopie. Bippity boppity pumpkin. Spoopy. Spoopification. Oh, what? Was it just a pumpkin the whole time? believe I fell for that, but now I know that it's just a trick. I'd like to see it again. It's kind of as horrifying as this how the Great Gork has given us.
Dad's on a hunting trip and he hasn't been home in a few days.
Dad, no. Fuck. Oh. Now, if you eat the pumpkin, you eat a void sen, I guess. Like darkness instead of light. You know? Yeah. Bippity boppity pumpkin! Delicious orange meal. Are those roulette such wicked things in the city? Queen of Illusion War on Saints Wake was entertained. Let's go find the main event. Must be low calorie though. Something like that, yeah. Hello. Monsters have invaded the city? No, you're just silly. You're just a little silly. That and you cry every time you have to go somewhere. But that's something. Okay, wait. No part of the All Saints Wake activities, isn't it? Say that made my heart skip a beat. But adorns the streets. I cannot wait to see the main stage. The main stage has it. All the prowling voids into harmless pumpkins. Topograph awaits the empathy. Agents of your. There? Oh no.
I forbore, but how is you and 14? 3.
3. I am well. I was a bit late today because I was running some errands and they took a 3. They took a bit longer than I would have liked. I got some stuff done, so that's good. Went for a little walk, exploring the trail next to my new place. Got a trail outside? Yeah, there's a trail outside the apartment. It is pretty nice so far. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. 14's great. Love 14. Good to come back to it. I got a lot to do today between the All Saints Wake and like the Fall Guys stuff and that jazz. So, how long does the Fall Guys event go for? Should probably try to do it today. Oh, till the end of the year. Okay. I'd still try to do it. I think we've got time. will come back occasionally. Okay, the Void said hunt in the Great Lump Growry. Did your hunt go smoothly? Oh, good, now we can see. Rights in the store of the citizens of Gridania and the decidedly entertaining bright. The liberty of gathering all the pumpkins you created, their punishment will not be eternal, but they can stand to remain in the current form for the duration of the festivities. It's the least they can do in repenting. Here we are, my fearless clown. Thank you for reassuring me. I had worried I might have retired my position to the Great Lumguri and seek less haunted climates. That's Fukucha. The Botanist Guilds allowed me to exhibit my personal thanks to helping the gifted people avoid such a decision. It would have been a grievous loss for all of us. It was no trouble at all. In fact, I should thank you for being such an exemplary audience. Your entertainer brings all of theirs to stage, be it a grand amphitheater or a cozy patch. Hope that you're half as full as I was. That was scary. Whatever, it looks so real. Never could have guessed it was just a garden variety pumpkin. Truly, I feel privileged to have seen some master of illusion at his craft. Yeah, because the 16 collab's coming eventually, right? As do I. Oh, that every day we're so filled with surprises. As a token of our thanks, we made some pumpkin cookies from our most recent crop. Please enjoy them in good health. Yeah, Elaine, if you want to, sure. I do believe I get them to being thanked. Getting used to this being thank thing. Well, since you've gone through the trouble, I best eat them before they've cooled. To my good health. This is delicious! He exploded! He giggles. His fiery toot. This flavor, I've never tasted anything like it. This cookie's ate through his tinge with something I can't quite pin down. It's bold but not overpowering. The taste of gratitude? Oh, much of my life have I wasted only supping on terror when all along this world's flavors left are neglected. Not entirely sure what you mean, but I should consider your words a compliment. Nonetheless, these were a small token of our appreciations. I only wish I could give you more. You mean I can potentially receive more gifts if I frighten or performing my act will give me more bait to life? That better work straight away. Well, this is shaping to be quite All Saints Wake indeed. I could not have imagined a better day of celebration for all. Let's introduce him to curry. This does confirm the best way to tame a void set is just food. Just give demons food and they get real chill real quickly. Our success here is no small part thanks to you, as I believe Papa Griff now has matters well in hand and shall return to the manor. Pray visit if you are so. As before I forget, do praise the troublesome investigator of what has transpired here. Maybe he will finally cast his prying eyes elsewhere. The Great Gourd! Another match as soon as I can. I have a harmonious All States Wake would never work, but I'm glad to be proven wrong. I have the same development as Zero, but not in the same 4 patches. Pretty goes wild for cookies. Pumpkin person. Well-mounted bats. Oh, they don't have anything else? That's a bummer. Love her, but oh my god, the paint. You don't like Zero? You. Just plotting against monsters, all to make us happy. It's hard to swallow, but a little guilt. Bye. Yeah, I'm kind of with Kiki on that one. Oh, I should take your tale at face value and consider it to be of glad tidings indeed. However, I can't help but to wonder if this is an elaborate ruse. They would know if they were watching that. They've compelled me to put on a show of charity. For all monster got change his skin overnight.
Nasty gamer.
Sami, help. I am starting to learn how to cook, and I got all the ingredients and now I feel overwhelmed.
Still thank me for all you've done. I hope against hope that you will later. 33 months, Bones! Did you do that 11 times 3 equals 33? Just how much we subscribe for? That's ploggers! Learning how to cook, that's good. You should. It's a good skill. Got all the ingredients that I feel overwhelmed. What's wrong? What you making? What's up? Oh! Yeah! Okay, I agree with you on that, Lena. I'll agree with you there. I do feel like her potential... Oh, hey! Uppercuff seems to be having so much fun. Me being late isn't so bad after all. Adorable.
On this day I see clearly everything has come to life. A bitter place and a broken dream. And we'll leave it all behind on this day, it's so real to me. Everything has come to life. Another chance to chase a dream, another chance to feel alive.
Bunnies. Hi. I've candied all the saints. Myself with pudding. You too, me too. Don't stuff yourself with pudding. Oh, they gone. They start game development. No, yeah, no, I agree with you on that, Lena. I wish, like, I love a good, to learn how to be human kind of story, right? But it would be fun to see more with Zero. A wrestler's theme song? Fair enough. Oh. Archer folks. Oh, hey! Coco! My brothers will love this. Oh, yes, they will, Coco. Adorable. Or a rice cooker? Oh my god, rice cookers are mandatory. Everyone should own a rice cooker, they're so good. That's wonderful. Hi Kane, how are you? I cannot live without one. Same. Same. That's like everyone who gets a rice cooker. Everyone who gets a rice cooker is like, I will never be free from not having a rice cooker. I love rice. Like, oh my god. It's wonderful. Spend way too much money on food, so I'm trying to save it as well as eat healthier. That's a good idea. Honestly. Cooking your own food to both save money and eat healthier is a good vibe. Oh, hey, it's... How are you two? No, as a Filipino, no kitchen is complete without a rice cooker. Oh, I didn't know. I did know you were Filipino. Lemures? Oh, are they lemures? Okay, yes. Okay, you're right, because they got the hats. Okay, yep. Yep. Reaper folks. I wish my MILF lady was... Yeah, rice cooker, fantastic. So easy, makes things so tasty. Not even the important ones, sadly. Mostly very minor NPCs. Yeah. Not really seen anyone special. Kind of a bummer. He's been alright. Got a bunch of stuff done, but, you know, kind of been running around. Gaius in the bunny outfit was amazing. That was the best shit, honestly. It's like my favorite cameo. Did I finish both quests? I think so. I don't think I've got anything else. Major General. True. Major General. Major General. Ooh-key. Garlean man admired by many, that's said. That's the song of a... Damn it, they don't have... I don't think I can turn into Zero. Boo. Yeah, no Zero. Ugh. Bummer. That's what I came... That's literally what I came to look at. Yeah. I was so disappointed at no Zero. Yeah. Model's too unique. Ugh. Turn to the bunny boy. Speaking of bunny boys, I know like Erinville's gonna be involved in the whole Dawn Trail thing, but I'm really hoping Zero is too. I'm not sure she's gonna be, but like I really want her to be. It's like a succubus just... I don't think she will be, not the MSQ, and I'm gonna be tremendously disappointed. 7.0, just discard Zero to the backseat. I will fume. Goes. I've not done the 6.5 MSQ yet, no? I think she'll be for 8.0. Boo! Boo! Bad! Boo! Boo! 8.0's gotta be traveling to other shards. Boo! Bad! Boo! Boo! I don't know, like, she deserves a chance at a beach vacation too. I mean, agreed, I want more Zero now than later. Oh, true, remember, I haven't finished 6.5 stuff, so don't spoil anything, kids. But But like just from like my like thoughts and feelings, you know, I like the Scions to get a break and travel with other people for a bit. Seems like that will never happen. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of sick of the Scions. Like maybe that's heretical to say, but most of the Scions, I'm like, I don't need to hang out with you. I'm good. We can do something else. Like, remember we had this whole like big, like we had this whole part of the quest in 7.0 where we like said goodbye to like Thancred, Y'shtola, and Urianger, and then that didn't happen.
For a while, you were the toast of the Ultra Lux, but you're simply not en vogue any longer. Your act has gotten stale.
Oh no. And it's like, I mean, I love Thancred, Uri, and Y'shtola, and I'm really glad, at least in the 7.x patches, Y'shtola's finally getting screen time. That's great, right? But like at the same time, it would be nice if we like had new characters. You know? Yeah, I mean, it'd be fun to still see them from time to time for sure. Yeah, I did think Thancred and Uri would be taking the back seat. Their character arcs are like done. They are. They're like finished. Yeah, Stormblood gave us like a break from them. I mean, yeah, but like they're like done now. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just weird. Like, I shouldn't say it's weird. I understand, but like, I'd rather like. I'd rather see more of the Scions that we... I'd rather see more of the Scions or more of the characters that we don't get to see. It'd be nice, right? Like... I'm fine with more Graha because he is newer. I'm fine with more Estinian because he's newer. And I feel like there's probably more to do with, like, Alizé too. But, like... And Kryle, too. Kryle would be another good one. But, like, all of the other characters, it's just, like... Kind of done. Kind of done with them, you know? Jeez, oh, look how it's been. Oh yeah, I don't think Boulder yet. Unfortunate. We kept losing more Scions across expansions, been filling a popular release. I thought there'd be like a theme at first, but we did. Did we lose the old? Yeah, exactly. But no, it's just been like the same. Yeah, like, I mean, one of the reasons I liked Stormblood as much as I did is because we got a new cast of characters. And then we hung out with them. Like, the Lys and Alizé show was great. Like, Lys, Alizé...
Sammy once tried to measure her charisma on a VO-matic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames.
I am just that good. Like, Yuguri, Lys, and Alizé running around with them in Stormblood was awesome. It was so cool. And then, like, you know, we get the Scions back for Shadowbringers. That was kind of a fun reunion tour. And then, like, okay. And then it's like Endwalker. And it's like, okay, it's more Scions. It's like, okay, well, like, I understand. You know, we're trying to, like, end this conflict. But... I don't know. And it's like, you know, Dawn Trail being is like, Dawn Trail's a new adventure. So I'd rather spend time with new characters, I guess. Dawn Trail better introduce a female Rothgar mainstay? Doubt it. Doubt it. The problem you said is female, and they hate me. They hate female character. They won't do that. Second is, you didn't say Elzen, you didn't say white-haired Elzen, so that's not happening. I predict they will, actually. I think that is immensely optimistic. Trailer voice is a female Rothgar? You guys are really optimistic. I've not seen the extended teaser, no. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I just don't think that's gonna happen. I would love to be wrong. I'd happily take being surprised. But, like, y'all know the game we're playing, right? Like, we know what we're playing, right? I'd love, like, a mainstay, like, female Rothgar. But I just feel like that's not gonna happen. Especially, like, if she were to join us in the party, maybe we could meet one that we then leave behind on Dawn Trail, right? We just kind of, like, I put one in there. But, like... We saw what happened to the one Femro. Yeah, I mean, they've been allergic to having Femros exist that they didn't kill off in this game for years. So, unless there's a sudden change of heart... I'll sure have a Ranger helmet or a Boon Beret. Ranger helmet would be hysterical. I'd kind of like a little beret, though. That'd be kind of cute. 14 could have the easiest cast of characters by having every race, but instead it's 4 whole Elsons. Not a white-haired Elson, and it's not a Scion, baby! I know. I'd love to be wrong, though. That'd be fantastic. Elson, but with a shorter neck. True! I love little beans. Allergic to Rose and allergic to lively women. I worry for Zero. Same. Same. He's shopping art. How very quaint. This I will soon be making in Blunderville. Have fighted a few rounds of organized chaos. You have heard of it, yes? No? Organizing surprise, the Golden Stars are once again delighted with the dream bigger. If our hosts precarious obstacle course, which they refer to as shows and lavish prices to those who participate. Or something more thrilling than cars or cakebots, perhaps you might find that you like it. Fiercely dressed man named Bly shall guide you to Blunderville Square. I need to play Fall Guys. I miss Fall Guys. Dun 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 dun. Playing Fall Guys right now. True. You're right. I haven't heard that Fen, but I don't know, maybe. It's fun. Hell yeah. Oh. Whoops. Johnny. The hoodie. I have a Fall Guys hoodie. Do you guys know that? Somebody likes playing Fall Guys and making the guys fall. Baby. Blunderville Square? Let's go to Blunderville Square. Yeah, because I won a Fall Guys tournament once. I got a hoodie. Does that have a bee on it? Yeah. My god. I like that we're getting a whole cutscene for this. Era's so happy. Wait, we get the title card! This is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Also, damn, the lighting in here is kind of good. Huh. Get the music. The little beans running around, so cute. Woohoo, woohoo! 3 cheers for the beans! This room has a jumping puzzle? Oh my god, it does, doesn't it? They're being... Anyway. This is great. Bloodville Swell, the Golden Saucer's second round is square. Known as the Bean Keep. The Bean Keep? Our duties to guide newcomers and challengers to the premiere show. By the glimmer in your eyes, I take it this is your first visit? Oh, I need to have Eris change her clothes. As I never thought, never feared, however, I shall explain.
Bean.
Blunderville is set of a battle royale obstacle course fit for 24 challengers. You, my intrepid friend, look like your very next one. Challengers are tasked with overcoming 3 particularly tricksy courses. Head further, yet blah blah. I've played Fall Guys before, yeah. Did you bumble and stumble your way to the last round, then you too shall claim the coming coveted crown. Dig into the finer details later. Meantime, you have any passing questions, comments, concerns? Just strange creatures wandering around. Question indeed. Our diminutive friends here known as the Beans. The Beans? Various coloration, dolly for charms, inspires to construct this fairy hall in a show, of course. The creative abandonment. Dark Goku, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you're having a super powerful day. It's my day more powerful. Love you so much. Not where they originated from, but we recently escaped the little ones wandering from the Golden Saucer. Lahi! These little ones wandering the Golden Saucer, they just showed up? Huh. Discovered these little ones from physiques for reminiscent of goons, we eventually call it the Bean. Be they Voidsen or Seedkin? Sometimes entirely, they're adorable inquisitive creatures. You must hear them hoot and holler about the halls, so they're attempting to say, mind you, but it all sounds quite precious. So wait, did they make Bean lore? Is there Bean lore in the game?
Do you know Lahi?
Yoshi P, you didn't have to do that! Prize along with the Master Cobra Mandeville puppeteer and Gorgeous Size was the first attempt of communication with the Beans. I'm totally found his hearty laughter and muscular mannerisms most endearing. Why did they make Bean lore? His efforts that we found the common ground with them, and in turn, we're comfortable enough to show off their unique proclivities, such as racing through every obstacle that comes their way. Jokes are the highest form of lore! What the fuck? They had clumsy, but the spirit of competition that lies within them is a force we reckon with. Master Mandeville was so moved by these displays, he immediately ordered the construction of the whimsical hall. His new friends might have a place to frolic and play with others. Okay. There's Bean lore. Bean lore? For me, I was rambling. Well, in any case, that, my good woman, is how Blunderville came to be. You're more than welcome to take the show and by yourself the entire alliance of companions if you wish. We could do an alliance. Huh. God, yeah, the lighting here's good. Made preparations must be with the registrar will. Sorry. Especially next show as soon as the competitors are accounted for. Lean. Chef like a rise above the rest. This is great. Blunderville now accessible. Alright, yeah. Ah. Nice. Lean bean. No, no. Ugh, Animorphs. No. Lane, I'm so sorry. Mandeville dance still goated. Okay, Sammy, I expect you to win this on your first time. I have won a Fall Guys tournament, mind you me, but 14 could be a bit more jank with its movement, so we'll see. My form will be beautiful, but the transformation will be agonizing. This Aline turned into a bean, the funniest shit I've ever seen. Fall Guys is great. Fall Guys is 10 out of 10. It's fantastic. What can I spell later? I don't know. Good question. My fucking fingers. So sorry, Nomad. So not really. First time I've ever heard of snapshotting in this game, and I'm still not sure what it is. I have heard a funny bit that, are they all in cutscene? I have heard of a funny bit that, the Fall Guys event is what is, like, helping, casual players understand the issues of, like, snapshotting that, like, Raiders, like, face, right? Or some shit like that. Alright. Really went all out for this stuff. Oh, cacatars. Now this looks like a Fall Guys course. Got a private room? Nice. Oh shit. Well, yep, no, that was my bad. I needed to turn. Okay, I didn't know it was gonna make me walk that far, right? But fair enough. No, 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 no! Well, on the bright side, this is like the easiest one. Except I'm gonna walk off the edge again. No, I'm not. Haha! I should have just turned around. That one's on me. Oh, oh no. Shit. I love the frickin' mad sprint though, that's great. Fucking hell. I'm so bad at this. Shit. Ugh. No, I was so close. I did it. Woo! Still got it. Woo! Carry the crystals to the correct locations for the stage and... Okay. Oh, so is this a team game? Love the team games. Oh, they're all individual? Oh yeah, this is individual. Okay. Have to go red, I'm sure. Oh, but I... Okay, fine, rude. I'm really happy like automatically makes you sprint. That's great. Oh shit, that got me? Okay. Oh god. What? Oh. Oh, oh, okay. Weird champ, but alright. Boom, got it. Why my camera? Is my camera bugging out? Okay, man, I'm a spooky ghost. Errors might should be brighter than me. My camera is like kind of like glitching there a little bit. I mean, I know the brightness is. I'm still on new house, yeah. No, it's like a. When I move my PC, like every setting I ever have owned completely reset. So I'm still trying to figure out all the settings I had on my computer because it's just like everything just completely did that, which weird. Don't know why that happened, but oh well.
What you're seeing now is my normal state. This is a super shock. And this is what is known as a super shork that has ascended past a super shork. Or you could just call this a super shork too. Chuckles, just wait. And this is to go even further beyond.
God. Oh, Dragon Ball. Oh yeah, I know how to play this. Why is Jim there? Why is Jimbo there? Hey, hold up. What? Why is Jimbo there? Why is Jimbo there? Don't worry about it. Okay. Shit. Okay. Wha- Oh, there he is. I don't know how my latency. I don't know what's happening here. Shit. Oh man, I was close. Now they even have like the stand like they do in Fall Guys. Nice. Oh, she's so cute. Any emote with Femrose is fantastic. That's a lot of MGP too, holy hell. Then like, yeah, there's a price. Oh. Let's see what this parka, bottoms. We could leg it. Yeah? Racing blenders. So that must be the... I need the pink bean though. We have to get that. Oh, there's dye too. Cherry pink dye? There's pearl white dye and gunmetal black dye? Damn! Shit, dude! Hey. Fall Guys for the dyes alone. Fall Guys, more like for the dyes. WWW. The amount of wins I'm gonna get in Fall Guys is WWW. Ah, I hit my headset. Just like that, yeah. You got me. This is fun. I like this event. This is a good event. They need to do more stuff like this. I will probably end up playing a fair bit of this offline. We almost have a full lobby. Almost. I want that pink bean though. I want that emote too. Working on it.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
That was well pronounced. Good job, Shark. Also, maybe the secret to Shark working was to make him cheaper? I don't know. Seems to be doing well now, though. This is a different reason. Okay. Looks like it.
A-Y-Y-Y-Y-Y. Dot. I'm sorry that took so much longer than the others. But I haven't had much occasion to practice this one. This is what I call a super short 3.
Super Shark 3. Well, I did explode. That was kind of fun. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god, I hate that one. Woo! Got it! Hey. Oh man. The fungus.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence. Through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm fine. Fuck. Well. I tried to jump. But, whoops. Guess I was a bit late on the jump. We're gonna do so much use today. Yeah, sure. We don't beat it through on those pipes. I'd believe it. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, Lena, I had an idea for another one. talk about that. If I have enough for the prize. I'm two away. Goddamn. So
Whatever
close.
life holds in store for me, I will never forget these words. With great power comes great responsibility. This is my gift, my curse. Who am I? I'm Spider Shawk.
The first Spider-Man game is really good, by the way, folks. Oh wow, we already have 24 people, holy shit. How did I get up there the first time? Yeah, we just did this. Gentle Bean's feet. If you want to, Lena, yeah. Expect now, I'm better prepared. A sprout. Oh, there's a bunch of sprouts. I'm like taller than almost everyone here. As per usual. Shit. Get across at least. Oh. Oh, I hate it. Woo! We did even better that time, baby. Let's go. Woo. I will be ready for Endwalker. It's got everyone dancing. As you sexy, that's why I never forget it. Saucery Siege. They don't call me the Saucy Sieger for nothing. Alright. These. Teehee. Oh shoot, okay, so that's still like sensitive to the thing.
La 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 la.
what Growlithe will do when he's bent over. Hey, yo. Woo! Hey. Boom. Qualified. Easy peasy. So good at this game. Blow wide the gates. Round. Oh. I get so many points. I get so many points. It looks like you get more for the more people there, so that's good. Manderville Mountain. That's what they called me in college. Your meaty mountain of a friend. Anyway, I love that the beans are void scent. That's very fun. I think more of the beans should be void scent. Clicked me. Shit. Oh, that clipped me. Damn it. Ah, I get so close. Yeah, you look like an e-girl. That Harris is so silly, I love her. Since when did I get you? Huh. Man and bird, but there's no way to determine if that is the truth. Oh my god. Because there's like a mount too, right? Yeah. Let me get that mount. This is great. Yes, and it's cursed. Beautiful. Beautiful. I only got the emote from this so far. I mean, we could do. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to see the mount. We're going back in. One more. One more, and then I'll start the MSQ, I swear. I've got now. This crap. Okay, yeah, this is the same one. Well, that's good. It's mad job. I just need to not fall off the edge. Oh! What? What got me? Shit. Oh, I fucked that up. Ah! I'm a loser! Am I still in it somehow? Oh, yeah, I've never played a single God of War game. I never had a PlayStation. Gamer card revoked. Fuck you. Some of us weren't rich and we couldn't afford a PlayStation and an Xbox. So... Oh, no, I am a loser. I only had one console, and it was Xbone. Why I have siblings, Samly? Do you think my parents were made of money? Oh, yeah. 408 again. Ah, it's not enough. Right. Yeah, my sisters didn't really play video games. A little bit. A little bit. My sister did have, like, a PS2, I think. But, like, that was kind of it. Didn't even get used all that much. But I wanted an Xbox 360 so I could play Halo. That's what I got. Never played a God of War game. I'm told I would not like them except for the new ones. The two new ones I'd probably like. So, I do want to try it. I want to try it. And I know the first of the new ones is it's on PC now, so I can actually play it. like the 2018 one, I believe is on PC now. Boom, there we go. Woo, much better. The 2018 Ragnarok are like fantastic when I return them. Right behind. Big widescreen on it. 2018 again, nice. All my consoles were my sister's previously. Eh, that's fair. Like I said, my sisters didn't really play a lot. I was the gamer girl. I was the little neurodivergent gamer girl. And especially story heavy, so you had a stream when you could just watch a video happen. Yeah. Yeah, I know the first trilogy I am told I probably wouldn't play. Oh well. I might get around to like playing like the 2018 one. We'll see. I got a lot of games I want to play first. Like I had to finish Persona 4, and then I gotta play Persona 3, and then I also have to like I also have to play whatchamacallit. Cyberpunk. I have to do my Cyberpunk playthrough. And I gotta play the DLC. Get God of War as like male tower fantasy, yup. Which is why I wouldn't enjoy it. Fuck that tiny up. And look at that, number 2. Booyah! I'm really good at this one. Gotta fight, fuck, slash help, Ishia's elbow. Real! Fight, fuck, or help. Yeah. I'm also told on a based mythological take that I have that I would probably like the two new games for God of War as well. That has me intrigued. But I also gotta play Yakuza 2 Kiwami. Like Kiwami 2, Persona 3, finishing Persona 4 obviously, finishing Baldur's Gate, Cyberpunk, those are all like on the docket for me. I should go back and try to finish FF12 at some point too, but god, playing FF12 sucks. So, we'll see. Oh shit. I think this is lagging a little bit, not gonna lie. I hate to be that bitch, but like, kind of feels like it is. Okay. Oh well, that's fine. Like Delamay? You want to kiss Delamay? Oh, Row Lady, hell yeah. Yeah, that felt really laggy. Maybe it's just, you know, latency problem. Maybe it's just FF14 problems. That's okay though. I can get the key now though. That's what I wanted. Alright, let's see this monstrosity. Did pretty well, didn't I, though? Love Fall Guys, though. This event is great. I'm definitely gonna be playing a bunch of it, like, offline. Right. What the? You're just inside of this thing? I love it. This is awful. A little warm in these rhinos. A little sweaty in here. I'm so, it's so hot and sweaty in here, man. I just need to take off my shirt. Wait, why are the walls sticky? Wait a minute. Huh. That's a Cinder if I've ever seen one. True. Your new empire? Forgiven Rhino. Oh no, it's just so hot in here. The walls are so sticky and oily. Forgiven absurdity. Someone please help that poor Moogle. Anyway. No. Wait. Prime Ronotridaria? There you go. That's a word. Okay, but is there enough oil for Eris to do it to work off? Yes, absolutely. I want to see Eris throw it back. I want to see her cast fireballs with her ass. Void Sight that bean? No, Zero would recognize the bean because she knows Void Scent, right? Anyway, y'all are great, but it is bathroom time. I'm gonna go pee. It is bathroom time, and then we will begin the long-awaited MSQ. So, mark my words, we got MSQ to do, and I will, in fact, actually do them. So, I'll be back. Just give me a couple minutes, and yeah, 1, 2, 3, hashtag BRP.
Is she gone cool? Let's party chat.
Oh. 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 It's embarrassing. MSQ, have you been inside the FC house with the front of the stick? Oh no, I haven't.
The first thing I want to be done is to get that piece of crap out of my ring. Don't just get him out of the ring. Get him out of the WWF, because I've proved, son, without a shadow of a doubt, you ain't got what it takes anymore. You sit there and you thump your Bible, and you say your prayers, and it didn't get you anywhere.
But you're so small. You're so tiny. Is that a wrestling? Guess I should check this thing. I'm sorry, I don't wrestle. You're adorable. I dropped me.
I'm justifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in. But the cream will rise to the top. Ooh yeah. You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Wouldn't mind wrestling with Eris. You would lose very swiftly. Eris would fight like Marisa in the ring. From like 1996. Ooh, yeah. Alright. Let me check out Empyrean. That looks like it's just like a sleepy cat. I'll bet. Cool. Is it this? Is this new? Am I being silly? Inside, okay. I feel like I don't recognize this. I recognize like this stuff. Inside that. Oh my god. To walk in, you must get whacked.
WrestleMania
Excellent.
3, Pontiac, Michigan, yeah. 90,000 plus people watching right there. And this is Ricky, the Dragon, Steamboat's cup of coffee in the big time, yeah. Opening square bracket. Savage drops the cup dramatically.
That Eris is so pretty.
Cup of coffee in the big time because he'll never get closer than now. I am the Intercontinental Heavyweight Champion and I will remain the Intercontinental Heavyweight Champion, and George, the Animal, Steel, on the outside, will be no factor, yeah.
I have no idea what that is. Yeah, Kiki, I think that's perfect. It's the perfect anti-burglary device. I love it. Wife. RFC house is great. Truly a perfect home. Oh, fucking it's too. Expected a Lala inside there. Not right now. Sometimes. House can hold so many stuffed alphas real. Yes, my throne. You know, we really need to do more fashion shows. That's something I kind of miss.
Oh wow. Mr. Sarcasm. Yeah. I don't care if you've got 23 wrestlers around the outside. It doesn't even matter, no.
Fashionate. But it's dark. Because this is such a nice space. It'd be really great to see it used more.
Cause I am ready and I will not let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Cup of coffee, man. Yeah. Man. Wow, man. Freak out. Savage backs out of shot.
I didn't know you were so into wrestling. Very nice play. Hi, Hamina. Such a pretty place.
You know they say all men are created equal. But you look at me and you look at Samoa Joe and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me.
Uh-huh. I'm lost. Wrestling, Gears of War, Pokemon, and Dragon Ball. Interesting collection. I know, like, 2 of those well. No, I can't even say that. I really know 1 of those well.
Hey.
Why was that bass boosted? I just... Oh. Bone saw from the first Spider-Man movie. Goddamn, holy fuck, show. The ace boosted. Yeah. Hey, Cage. Alright. I think it's probably about time we get the MSQ started so we can get at least 1 more quest done. Because we've been moving slow. But for those of you that don't know where we are, I can summarize it. We're not very far in 6.5 at all. We got 0, we got my sexy goth wife and I into the first, which was pretty poggers of us, because we used, the old crystal cock that Graha had lying around. And then we popped out in the first, popped a 0 out of the first, gave her some clothes, met Reen, our precious daughter, who's absolutely beautiful and we love very, very much. She's so wonderful. Look at Reen. She's precious. Then we were all like, yo, we have to save our world because the darkness is coming. And Reen's like, yo, that was like this world, but the light. And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, whoa. Anyway, yeah, of course I'll help you. So, first things first, we gotta go figure out what to do. We gotta go get people on our side, because we need to use the thingy. The thing. What are we trying to use? The Crystal Tower! The Crystal Tower! I was thinking the Tower of Babel again, but really it's the Tower of Crystal. So anyway, we gotta go use it to shoot into space, and then the space aether will get into the dark aether, and it'll mix it all up in a delicious slushy. Sip, sip. But people wouldn't like that because it's traumatic, which is understandable. So we're gonna go figure it out. We gotta go talk to people, so we talk to everyone's favorite breedable mayor and his beautiful wife, and that other guy that Wrench into. And we talked to them, and they're like, yeah, we're okay with it, because we talked to people. We reassured folks, so that's great. We're getting people on our side, and that's about as far as we got. Did I mention Zero, my wife, is beautiful? True. I had a nickel for every time we had to convince a place to let us use a tower to conduit some kind of big magical ritual for historical reasons. I'd have 2 nickels. Not many, but it's strange to have it twice. True. Irene. Oh, that is... In defiance, fate. If you could defy your fate, would you? Cool expression gonna hide the fire. We have no further business here. Let's move on. Wilderbow, the home of the Knights Blessed and Arctiga Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Everyone's favorite peggable cat man. You're Stola's personal male wife. I love Runar. I'm so excited to see him again. I've visited here in some time, but it's I remember. Just good. But one of those who revere darkness would gather here. That darkness is the mace. Blazing torch next to the void. Runar, I love you. His little smile. Eris, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Having said that, I expect this isn't sociable. Important. More of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? We're gonna shoot the giant space cannon, the light space cannon, to hit the dark space cannon. We're gonna dark the space cannon and the light space cannon. What? World? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? Yes, your girl boss is in danger. Stola, she took a... She lived blessed. Light taints every... Names. Ectos. Zero, yes? One come from a world consumed by darkness. Struggle to conceive of such a... Black pall shrouds the sky, which neither light nor stars can pierce. The opposite of what you once Brent. I That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. Well, sympathy. In order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harm ours. It is a simple yet worthy attempt. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. Navrant is still in her thoughts, then. Still... Our plan? Knight's blessed may place our faith in the dark, we have to force our belief. Deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail you. Aww. Zero is like so emotive compared to where she started. Makes sense. Surprised. Told by your people, I was certain you'd. Don't mistake our reverence for darkness as desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is peace that we seek to make our own through prayer. Self-reflect. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Darkness. Known all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. You would wield light for no cause, then who are to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that the night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine upon you and shine your way into the dark. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome in Slitherbow. God, I miss reading some. I find this interesting. So? Right. Begin with the customary greeting. Eris, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. Eris is like, do I? Alun Tuta, yeah, I remember that. I can explain. I'll have the village to me. Yeah, I remember. I said Alan Tuta. Is it because I capitalized it? I did. It's because I capitalized it. Eris, of course I do. I start to read frantically for help. Just. Eris, I forgot. Friends old and new, I bid ye welcome to Slither. Tuta, what does it mean? Language of Ronka, several ways one might say good evil. It allows us to clearly discern friend from simple expression, but a world bereft of night, the world's held. Grant me your succor! They were a reminder of the world as it was. The sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as day gave way to night. Real tradition. Bind us. Indeed, we no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleanse the light's impurities. Present yourself to David in yonder room, and he will be glad to assist you. Elbel Knox? What are they like? I better let me keep on joining. And a career looking edgelord? Fuck you. May I read Instead of then he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting it. Cleansing? Had a new friend for the same experiences, isn't it? There you are. It's been cleansed. Wet? Nice noted. I wouldn't be surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it's customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our... Zero destroyed a cult. Darkness again, do you know? Why continue the custom? For the same reasons it would seem. Pray for the sake of your friends and visitors. Pray for your... Fuck yeah, that sounds awesome, Kate. Safe travels, friend. Lest shadows keep. Right. All is for... Come on, Eris. Not a cult, it's a religion. What's the difference? Just kidding, there's different. You're like a welcoming customer. Taking the ritual. I can't explain it. I've confident the night before. Glad to hear it. With the glory of darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you believed or two were. From us, then I safe. Change in our void set destruction. Scraps best. Oh, forgive me. Spoke out of turn. Under no illusion. Should we're different. Sound is different. Eris, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? We may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Make Luke inform me the tower is ready to make way to Naboth the Rang at your leisure. Arrange for your rendezvous with Cassard and route as well. Not only can he take him to the site of the flood, but he will also know where the best place for the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. They entwine business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. Together to twine then. Hell yeah. Actually, it's actually appropriate for Eris to change back into her Shadowbreaker's gear. Because, you know, Warrior of Darkness and all that. Plus, it's good to go back. I do miss this leather jacket. Yeah, they really wanted us to go back to Trolleyland, huh? How fun. Gonna be better, Eris. I just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. My pleasure to take you to Naboth the Rang. The other hub has arrived, that is. Supposed to be along any moment. I'm sure this is a common question. What expansion is your favorite? Hold that thought. I have... Well, never mind. Bones just said it. But Stormblood is in fact my favorite expansion, yes. I enjoy Stormblood quite a bit. But if you want to have a discussion about that, I want to get through the cutscene. But, yes. Oh, hey! Okay. I am a woman of superb tastes. Understand you're faced with quite the predicament. I'm an esteemed customer in need. The merchants of Mortsuk are eager to provide. Captain bade us to assist you, miss, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Regard a public, please transmit us to Lakeland. People more stuck to otherwise in the hills. Remember, you must focus your own task and habit the ring. I love the couple. People clamoring to help you. Surprised if they hadn't shown. Everyone is ready then. Let's get to work. Oh, these fuckers. The trolley boys. Why did they start playing the music at the trolley boys? You can have at the ring. You didn't think to call on us? Ooh. Most of our taluses are still in a sorry state. We spare no effort to maintain in the trolley. Never upgraded, doesn't matter if that's fast than ever. Get the lead up the ring in no time. I don't want to go now. Aries, don't smile. They're so weird. For everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thanko would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so very much. Like, we can't see the V sisters because famously they were in too much of the story and too well liked. But let's throw the trolley boys in. God. It did almost die. They say we have ample help. Let us go and acquire our light. Also, where's Gaia? Where's Reen's girlfriend? I know, I'm
so
really
this
sad.
Is the flood of light.
Voiced cutscene. Really sad about not seeing the sisters. You want that to happen? You don't think I could keep Zero safe? I'll have to get through me first. Listen here.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
This is probably weirdly traumatic for her.
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
the other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Hopefully this goes well. I feel like channeling light like this would be dangerous?
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
I don't like the way you said that! Oh. Her reflection.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
See it? No. Zero?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Zero! She's taken light into herself.
Why?
Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Oh. Also, her hat so. I have to suck the light right out of her.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
She looks depressed.
Better now, I think.
Oh, what?
Then you're very, very
She's so
lucky.
pretty.
Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it.
See, a cool little bit about this. I think if we're gonna narratively roll with the fact that Zero uses her hat to hide her emotions, right? She does that all the time where she tips her hat, like when she thanks people or when she emotes, when she reacts. She's been so much more emotive recently. And now, in this kind of moment of passion that she has, her hat flies off, and she can't hide her face anymore. Her face is, remarkably clear, as she has this very honest moment of passion here, where she was curious because she wanted to do it. She wanted to win. She wanted to secure. She wanted the security of being able to protect herself and others, and maybe even bring things back from the... Because it's been done before, right? But she had this kind of moment of, like, panic, almost. And her hat flies. It's a nice touch. Zero being entirely sincere.
But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together.
Yeah. Really, it was like passion. Like, she started to hope and dream of what something could be. So she didn't really stop herself to ask what might happen. That's fine. She, like, gave into her emotions.
Strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
A good reason. Yeah, she's seen us just barrel towards stuff too.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
A little blessing.
Those who believe in us.
You smile.
I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
I love Zero! She's like the best character they've made in years, dude!
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream.
She's so cool!
If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Power 0 up. She can use the power up. Worked well enough for me.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability.
She's so much more emotive. I love it.
Right then. I'm counting on you.
Babe can hold so much light. Kira smiling.
Here I go.
She's so pretty. What a handsome lady. Look at that.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
I mean, that's cool, but like, what if you hang out with us some? Please? God, Zero, you're so fucking cool. like, I'm not kidding when I say it. I do think Zero is one of, like, the best characters 14 has made in years. Like... Probably since, like, Emmett, I'd probably say. I mean, damn you me. 14 has a lot of great characters, for sure, but, like... Zero's fantastic. She's wonderful. Like, she is such a well-done character. The only thing she's missing is more screen time, really. But, like... Like, probably, like, since Emmett or so, she's probably, like, been the best character, like, that we've gotten recently. She's so cool. Like, while the, like, learning to be human kind of plotline, like, that's, you know, pretty common. We've seen that plenty of times. But, like, with the Zero, I think it's especially well done. How, like, there's so much emotional weight behind the things that Zero does, between her warming up to us and getting more comfortable and then wanting to help, and having these very, like, just very human moments. That's just, it's really nice. It's subtle, it's not as, like, grandiose as, like, some, but it's so, it's gentle, and it's nice, and it's... I really appreciate it, especially with, like, some of the grandiosity that we've had, like, in Endwalker and Shadowbringers, right? In the past expansions, like, there's been a lot of, like, really big stuff, so it's really cool to see this character be very small and gentle and build up to sort of this, this point, if that makes sense. Payoff, in my opinion, I think is really good, and you know, it's nice to have characters that are quieter. If that makes sense. It's great. I love it. Yeah, I love Zero. She's fantastic. To respond to the question you asked, though, Rave, my favorite expansion is Stormblood, because it's the best expansion. Realistically, I know it's kind of a weird one, but, like, I really like Stormblood. Really, Stormblood and Shadowbringers are both are both really up there for me, but I think Stormblood is just a bit ahead. And part of the reason why is, like, I think, especially looking back on things, I really appreciate the scale of Stormblood, and I appreciate the payoff that it had. It had a beginning, middle, and end, and it ended, and it was good, and it was, like, interesting and personal to the world, and felt like it developed the world better, and was very grounded. It was a very human threat, and I really liked that. Shadowbringers and Endwalker specifically are great. They're great expansions. But I think they get very grandiose in a lot of their plot threads. The Ancients, everything involving the Ancients is a perfect example. It is a very grand scale, cosmic thing, right? And then fighting, you know, the Endsinger and Endwalkers, about as grandiose as you can get. But there's really nothing past that. Like, you can't go bigger than that. We did the Dragon Ball Z thing, right? Where, like, we can't go beyond this thing, right? Like, you hit the limit. Xeno says dummy thick ass, real. And I think that's definitely true for Endwalker. More so than Shadowbringers, where Endwalker does get, I think, kind of what Asmir has said, like, bogged down in the, like, Whoa! Also, Endwalker's the fan service X-Pack. By far, is absolutely the fan service X-Pack. And like, don't mind me, I loved the Elpis part. It was fantastic. It really didn't need to be there, though. I'm gonna be honest, it really didn't need to be there. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But like, Endwalker was very much like, okay, this is the end of the story, let's kind of ham it up, baby. And, you know, again, not necessarily anything wrong than that, but I do think it weakens it. That's one of the reasons, again, why I like Stormblood. It's like the stakes and the scale of it were self-contained, and it worked, right? And it worked really well. And that's why I think I think FF14, I think FF14 is sometimes, or I would say perhaps at its best, when it tells the story in a sense of like, okay, here's the scale, here's the world, this is the world we're operating in, this is the world we care about, let's do that. It works really well. That's one of the reasons why Shadowbringers is pretty good too, because Shadowbringers, it takes place on the first, right? And it fully develops the first. Now the problem with that is we don't go back to it, except for right now. But like, generally speaking, it's hard to refer back to it because it's very self-contained. And in another dimension, with Stormblood, think about how much we refer back to like Stormblood, or even Heavensward is a good example too, right? We go back to these so often because they fit so nicely in the world, and they develop the world so nicely that they have an effect that we get to see and revisit and re-enjoy. And I think that's really cool for the world building. I think that works really well for the game. And I think Stormblood is the best version of that. I think it does a better job than like Heavensward. And like the Garleans as enemies too, I just like that. I like the Garleans as enemies. I really do. I do think the Garleans were weakened, were kneecapped a little bit by basically purely existing as a Ascian plot. I didn't like that. I do think that weakens their everything. I like my human threats. I like my normal bad guys. I do think they work very, very well. And I think part of the reason why I praise it so much, or why I like that stuff so much, is because of how, again, grandiose everything else in FF14 is. Because even Heavensward, while relatively self-contained, we're still dealing with giant magical space dragons. Because that's what they are. They are giant magical space dragons. Right? And also the Catholic Church. So, when the enemy is just another person from the same world, I think that's very interesting, because that's kind of a rarity in FF14. Most of our enemies are cosmic threats, and cosmic terrors, and ancient ghosts, and monsters of energy beyond the plane, and things like that, so it kind of loses some of its punch. It's the same reason why I don't think Fandaniel was that good of a villain. Like, I'm gonna be real, it really felt like Fandaniel was kind of flaccid. Because Emmett was so good, right? Like, Emmett was so good. Fandaniel could never live up to Emmett, right? He could never live up to him. And then they're like, we're gonna do it again, kind of, but he's the Joker. And it's like, well then, it's just not good. Like, it's not bad, but like, Yeah, you're right, Satan. Boomer. Yeah. Kind of agree with the Garleans were cheapened by making them an Ascian plot. I think it would have been more interesting to see them be a human threat, and then Xenos takes it over and becomes an Ascian plot through him and Fandaniel. Potentially. I really like Xenos basically sundering the Empire. I think that's really cool, and I really like that. But, like, I get what you're saying. I would have preferred it being, like, a human threat that maybe gets co-opted by Ascians or something. Yeah, like, Gaius. Gaius was interesting. Lala Brea was not. Lala Brea was... Ah, the heart of Sabik! And then Gaius was, tell me, for whom do you fight? And while we can meme on Gaius' speech all we want, right? But like, Gaius was a good bad guy. He was a really good bad guy. He made sense. He was logical. You could understand why he had the position that he did. You understood his side of the argument, right? He was human. He was relatable. And Fandangos, you know, that's also why I'm a little mad. I'm not super happy at Xenos' role in Endwalker. I really think we should have seen more of him. I really think he should have been used in a different capacity. So Endwalker for me is kind of like, you know. Hell yeah, Satan. We're talking about my favorite expansion, which is Stormblood, because it's the best expansion. But yeah, like, I think one of the reasons why I am drawn to Stormblood so much is because of, like I said, it's very human, it's very relatable, it's very personal. And the grandiosity of so much of the other expansions is just, well, after a while, it kind of gets a bit same old, same old. It's a little boring after a while. You know. I'm really hoping Dawn Trail is more grounded. Dawn Trail looks like it's gonna be more grounded. I really hope so. I really hope we don't go over to, like, the new world and it's like, oh, there's Ascian ruins. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind if we do that. Because, oh my god, let the Ascians be done. We're done. We finished that story. Stop. Depends on the Stormblood patches. Some of them were really bad. I'm gonna be honest. Looking at you, 4.3. Looking at you. Maybe something original with the new setting, not just copy pasta Aztec civilization. I mean, they've done a lot of really interesting stuff with, like, different, like, cultural groups. So I think I've got some faith. I don't think they copy pastaed any of, like, India or, like, South Asia into, you know, Radz-at-Han. Xenos' presence in Endwalker. I love Xenos so much. But even I have some gripes about how he was used. I really, really think, Endwalker would have been better had Xenos joined us after the level 83 MSQ. Had he joined us after the Zodiark thing failed, and then adventured with us, and then seen, like, the error of his ways, and then helped us fight Endsinger and sacrifice himself, and then maybe had a, you know, that final battle at the end, like, I think that would have been much better. I really do. He does! He just disappears from half of the MSQ! And it's like, yeah, but, like, don't act like Rak'tika's the same as something like Radz-at-Han. We saw a couple of little Aztec-y references. I think it's okay for them to do some South America references. Like, they barely did any in Rak'tika. Like, there's, like, a couple. I think it's perfectly okay for them to, like, do more. They're not Pelagians, for as far as we know. They never left the 3 great continents. Supposedly, yes. That's like a Central America, though. What point are you trying to make? That's... Huh? Well, what are you trying to say? Like... All I'm saying is, like, I think it would be fun to, like, see them pull from another culture. Like, I just think it would be fun. Like they've done with, like, a bunch of other cultures. They've done, from my understanding, quite well. And quite respectfully. Bersidia would be interesting. But anyway, Xenos is basically a non-character for the whole meat of the MSQ after being built up as a huge threat. Then he just comes in at the end and makes it all about him. I disagree with that a lot, I'm gonna be honest. I agree with the fact that he was a bait-and-switch villain. Like, I'll agree that I think he was a bait-and-switch villain, which I hate. But I don't think he made it all about himself. Like, it's like Xenos was getting the payoff at the end that he was supposed to have in the story, but didn't get. You know? Like, I don't think it's right to say that he somehow, like, hijacked things when, like, again, he was gone for so much. There was supposed to be some kind of payoff with Xenos, and then it didn't happen because they wrote him out of, like, the middle of the MSQ. So where else was he supposed to go? Right? Also, fighting Xenos on the edge of the universe was fucking awesome. Like that's perfect. That's perfect. Right? He's your enemy. He's your arch nemesis, right? That's perfect. And then him helping you is even cool too. But they should have done more with him to make that make more sense. To connect things better. What was that? I listened to a ton about Michael Rowe. His motivations have almost nothing to do with Endwalkers. I don't know if I agree with that, actually. Like, define Endwalker's themes, because we're talking about, like, hope in the face of despair, right? Like, we're talking about hope in the face of despair and things like that, but we're also talking about purpose. Yeah, exactly, yes. Yeah. We're also talking about purpose, and we're also talking about, finishing this. Finishing the end. Walking to the end. Wrapping things up. Putting a nice little bow on everything, and finishing the fight. Halo. Finishing the fight. Right? Is that not what Xenos intends to do? Is finish the fight? End this? Like, once and for all? Isn't he searching for purpose? Isn't he trying to find his own hope in the midst of his own despair? Sounds like it ties into themes to me. Like that sounds like Xenos. That sounds about right. It's like the conversation he had with, like, Blue Julius. You know, so he came up to me as a guy trying to get his high, not necessarily a specific purpose. No, Xenos is trying to find his purpose. That's what that's what he was doing in Stormblood. He was trying to find a reason to live, essentially. There is a certain, like, yeah, a battle rush, some kind of adrenaline, but that's how he felt alive. That's how he found purpose. Being obsessed with the ultimate fight. Yes. So he was trying to get to the ultimate fight. Like, that's still a part of it. Larry ties to the themes, it doesn't interact with them at all, it just shows up as like, yes, I represent despair and self-reliance, you represent vibration. I can see how he ties into the themes, I'm gonna be honest. I can see it. I agree that they should have given him more screen time and built up to it, though. But I can still connect the dots myself. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I just don't not see the themes connecting it. I really do. I don't think it was executed well, though, I agree, but I don't think that's a problem with Xenos. I think that's part of the problem. Like, I think that's part of the problem, right? Is, like, the fact that we're not, like... he didn't get the screen time he was supposed to. They used him as a bait and switch instead of like instead of tying him more intimately with the story. And again, that's not a Xenos problem. That's a writer problem. But here I am again, defending Xenos. Fight his ultimate, right? That's not a good argument, I'm sorry. Saying you store, like, Endwalker is the wrap-up to the entire end of the story. It's like watching the last 25 minutes of a movie. And if you're saying that you can't understand the last 25 minutes of the movie because you skipped the first, like, hour and a half, like, yeah, of course not. Of course you're not gonna understand. Like, if you only experience, like, the last quarter of a story, yeah, you're gonna be confused. Xenos killed his dad for a couple of reasons. One of them was of course, yes. Because he got in the way of fighting the Warrior of Light, right? He got in the way of fighting his beloved, his friend, his enemy. But also he hated his father. He hated his father deeply. And he hated everything he stood for. Right? His father was his abuser. So, like, that ties into it too. But also, that's kind of getting away from the question about Endwalker. I agree with you on Fernando, though. I tried so hard to like him, but just couldn't. Yeah. I do think Fandaniel was kind of a weird thing to just kind of wingwam in there. I'm gonna be honest. At the end of the story, without backstopping why it should be there, because they pulled him out of the movie halfway through, then we're like, oh shit, what a character to conclude. How do we do it? I mean, yeah, okay, I would agree with that, yes. Like I said, they just made him disappear for half the story, and that's not his fault. That's the writer's fault. Because they wanted to use him as like a red herring. They wanted to use him as like a bait and switch villain. But they wanted to give Fandaniel a lot of screen time, and then have the real villain be the Endsinger. Which, I mean, Endsinger was, like, good, right? No, I don't, no. Okay. Alright, going back. Xenos thought Xenos had his purpose of killing the Warrior of Light, yes. But then it's shattered in the 83 MSQ. When we kill Zodiark and Fandaniel backstabs him. That purpose is now shattered, right? Right, have a go in, Wraith. Yeah, Stormblood. I will see you, maybe, on Wednesday. Because we might stream on Wednesday. But, like, he had a purpose, and then it was taken from him. Because his perfect battle was then ripped away from him, right? So then he's trying to search for his purpose because he's like, I mean, I could fight him, right? Like, I could fight the Warrior of Light, but, like, what do I do? Like, is this all that I'm doing? Again, a lot of this is summarized in his conversation with Alize and Blue Julius in, like, the level 88 MSQ? Yeah. Really early awesome. So again, he still ties into the themes. Again, I think they could have executed him better, but he still is a part of the themes. So, yeah. Anyway, I like Stormblood. Nah, I'm still gonna disagree. We've had this conversation before. I'm not gonna budge on it. I'm gonna be real. Like, I think Endwalker would have been improved by writing Xenos into the plot better. I think it would have been improved. I think Xenos has a place with it. I think he absolutely has a place within it. I think it works. They just should have executed it better. But like I said, Endwalker's the fan service. A lot of fan service in it for a lot of different spaces. So they kind of crammed a lot of stuff in there that probably didn't need to be in there. And thus, you know, they didn't have the screen time to do so. Anyway, I also just don't think Finn Daniel's a good villain. He also dies like 5 times. But, I know, again, they wanted to like kind of pull the bait and switch on things. Is what it is. But we did have to spend at least like 15 hours playing with bunnies in Endwalker. So there's... I would probably say, like, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Walker. Evans. Actually, ARR Evans. That's probably how I'd like rank for including in Realm Reborn. You're running around to find 8 researchers. God fucking Christ. The fucking... Oh my god. That entire zone quest thing. Forward. Hi, Zero. I'm here to end the quest for you. Here, Fuzzy. Damn, we didn't get a seat guy, but... Oh, she waved. Green, I love you. You're adorable. Does it have another 30-second music loop? I can't fucking believe that they did it again. That's like insane. It's so bad. Oh my god. I really hope they don't do that again. Because it takes like hours. Oh, they did give the Fall Guys lore. Yes, the Fall Guys have lore. And just sadness in your eyes. Green, I love you. Don't be sad. This is it. We're getting preparations to enter. I'll go ahead to the end. Green, I love you now. They're void sent, basically. Is it better or worse than the Blood Bowl lore, where the NFL rulebook falls into WHF and now people worship Apple? What? Yeah, Void Sun? That's hilarious. Yes, they're Void Sun. And Godbert encountered him. Godbert encountered them and was able to communicate with him. They were able to, like, communicate with each other. So then he's like, I love these little beings. I'm gonna build them an obstacle course. That marker knew. Oh, because it's telling me to go somewhere. So, fantastic. Their Pharaoh's zero thing. Much from Emir no Brent. Gratitude him. Appearance worthwhile. Back to the vessel. Will be an excellent share of it. Bet. Used to send light into the rift, sir. Here in her vessel once more. Others across the room have also sent transmitters. Others have been set. World, we should have a foundation. Imperial current. Make matters easier, the transmitter broadcast a powerful signal that can be connected to the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming the void once, if we will send forth the light. Rest will be up to you. We'll praying for your success. In any case, back to the source and save your worlds. Elpis. Well, return to the source. I wouldn't mind living in the first. It's a pretty, nowadays, it's a pretty peaceful world. Probably more peaceful than this one. The close say Fall Guys and Eorzean? They do. They do. What city would I live in? I mean, like I said, the Crystarium is good. Hi, Amelia. How are you? Crystarium would be good. But, honestly, if I had to pick, I'd want to live in Idleshire. That's my favorite place. I'd love to live in Idleshire. Don't know if that counts as a city. I would never live in Gridania. Same. Good for me, my FC house. I wouldn't mind living in Ishgard, except it's fucking cold. So, like, ugh. I don't know about that one. Limpsa would be nice, too. Limpsa would be nice, too. Except, probably still a fair bit of crime there. Sammy does not like the cold. Charlian is nice. Charlian's very pretty. I feel like that'd be a nice climate, too. My problem is they're like... They're a bunch of fucking nerds. And also they're like a little racist. Little apathetic towards the plight of others. Maybe the bees in Finau sounds like wonderful. True. True, that would be nice. Except I'd probably miss electricity. Charlian is a university. And there's only one good restaurant in Charlian. There's only one good restaurant. A single one. Like, just one. I wouldn't like that. The food alone would probably convince me not to live in Charlian. Now you're talking about food and now I'm hungry. I'm so sorry. Just want a bunch of sexy bunny women to tell you what you want, don't you, Kiva? Sal, be nice to her. The opulent not, Fallujah? I am... Yulmore? I don't know about Yulmore. How about that? Crystarium! I'd live in the Crystarium. Crystarium would be it. Probably like Crystarium and Idleshire, so both of the anarchic communes. Always live on the burn. Sure, why not? Yes, it's the two anarchic communes. That's where I'd want to live. One run by Gobbies, the other run by not Gobbies. So Gobbies first pick. Yeah, Razaham would probably be pretty nice. Probably a bit warm, though. But, you know. Ah, yes, Pandemonium. What a lovely place to live. Alamigo! I wouldn't want to live in Alamigo. A bit too hot. There's always Bugatti. Bugatti! I don't know. I don't like living in a place where the police can kill on sight without any consequences. The Sexegumi and Kugane are insane. Like, that's wild. They can literally just kill you for being suspicious and nothing happens. Consider this though, Sam. If you live in Alamigo, you're gonna see all the beefy ladies wearing chest wraps. They'd be probably kind of sweaty, too. I might have to move Alamigo up on my list. Sweat King? I have said so much worse. That's not even like top 20 horny, weird things I've ever said. I've said so much worse. Wherever the rows are naturally from, Charlian, Limsa, and Doma. First time. There's also mythical Rohelm land somewhere across the sea. True, true. That we're just giving such a big hit at his feet. Thank heavens, you're on the verge of... The Bryans are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. Restore Zero back to her body. Better? light feels as potent as before. Oh, I play a fuck ton of D&D, Amelia. Yeah, I play a lot. I play a lot of tabletop games. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an amazing time. It's been my time more amazing. I love you so much. Do you play D&D too? Radiance of your soul is impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Rain's help. Well, Rain held me light. It was you. All of you. Perished in friendship. That includes the people of the first that blessed you. Kindness. His only regret seems to be that he couldn't join us. It was that you could not join us. Oh. A regret we share. How is this a reunion longer? She misses her male wife. A TTRPG? Say more, I'm intrigued. All is ready. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. Meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. The drowning brand, the drowning brand. Going back to the drowning brand, everything's drowning. How tall your character is? 8.5 feet tall, baby. RPG in a war game. First a lot getting it done, but then a rabbit hole and a half. Hole? No, I'm kind of curious. I like indie stuff. Not a huge war game person, though. I'll say that. That's not like something I'm super into. I'm definitely more in the role play part of like TTRPGs. But I mean, still sounds. Oh, hey! It's the pretty lady. So fabulous. Hey kids, want to live in Celtic Afghanistan? Oh no. This is good architecture and hot guys, I don't care. Based? Oh, hey, you can see the Voidacy. Personally, my requirements are good food and hot women. Are my requirements for where I'd want to live. Full moon doesn't work. Come to Brazil! I mean... You have me intrigued. We're going to Brazil on Tom Trail, huh? Hours upon us. Heathens. Darkness. Veiled health we are, light to them, confident. Bulbos will be ready for our return, we must likewise be ready for. And thank goodness you're back, this will break any moment, Eris. Any moment! Artemis grows stronger with every passing moment, doubt not, but that is zero mercy. They'll soon attain full strength. Time to take the fight to the enemy. Darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I got my at an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. Gosh, we further enhanced your combat supporters, so you don't need to worry about us while you're away. Oh, is this a dungeon? I maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vito and others have the light shine upon you as a way to victory. That you are all safely. Hi, Mitra. Swint. I don't like the sound that. Sorry, trying to coordinate something with friends. Oh god, everything Urple. Everything's so Urple. See? There's the hole. I wanna go pee. Alright. Boy, we go. All over the crater has grown thicker. Our side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. Since his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. Give me an idea if he were there. Shall hurry and place the transmitter. They're activated our cross-rift ethereal current will be established and the light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Oh, no. Light from beyond the rift. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. Alright, Becky boy.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
I love the music.
It works. It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Oh, I love the magic style kind of thing they have. It's so cool. Pew! Light laser beam! Damn, yeah, we drilled a hole right in there. Nice. Look at that.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
I don't know who Sally is, but we're going.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Preacher's like, yo, I got my small version of myself. Whole Sean's right in my back pocket.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Where did he come from, though? He really was just in his back pocket.
Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus.
Zeromus?
Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
Gotta pry his sister out of the fucking Zeromussy.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Sounds like a dungeon.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
Light.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Does that mean Zero? Girl, what you looking for? Sasibaga. She's got a... You know, with all these theories about who our shard is, Zero's a compelling theory. But God, what if it is like Golbez? You know? What if, like, Golbez is our shard? And then, like, what if, like... And then what if, like, Zero is Xenos's? You know? I feel like we might get an answer. But I feel like there's a connection there. I feel like these lines, they're all connected. I swear. I feel like there's definitely a connection between us and them and her and after last time, I'm pretty convinced that Zero's not our shard. Yeah. I don't think she. I think I'm kind of leaning the elegant. I think I'm kind of leaning that way too, where I don't think. Turning into my Monster of the Week character. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think Zero's our shard either. I feel a little confident that that's not the case. I could see being. I could see Zero being Xenos. Like, and like we are connected in that regard, right? We're drawn to get together through fate and time. I don't want to. My camera is doing something funky. I'll have to look at that later. But yeah, there's stuff going on. Ghost in your camera. You can't pull up Priest. Where's the moon right now? Oh, because we're in the hell. We're in Hell World. Obviously. We're in Hell World. That's why the moon's red. We basically are in hell. That's not inaccurate to say. Oh. Moon's haunted? Fuck. Okay. But yeah. I don't know, I got some thoughts and feelings. Now we're Ligma Lament says heaven when yeah, I feel like Zero might be Xenos' shard and Golbez might be. Those are probably my guesses. And then when we defeat Golbez, I could see us absorbing it. I could see that happening. Like, it not even happening by, like, choice. Like, he dies and we just go... We just slurp him right up. Like, by accident. We just, like, slurp him right up. Just like that. I really could see that. I think that makes sense. My opinion. Give Ardbert a roommate? What do you mean? Ardbert already has, not Mist. Dark Knight. The other part of the Dark Knight quest, not Mist. Frey! Thank you, Frey! God, I forgot Frey's name. I can remember Mist, but not Frey for some fucking reason. God. I am so silly. Oh, silly! Hey. Frey Mist, our avatar. Golbez D's nuts. So many folks. But alas, it is time. It is time for us to expire. But I mean, that time. I appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all having fun. This was a good time. So, I don't believe the Wednesday stream will be happening. Like I said, that was kind of up in the air. But from what I am getting from folks, I will probably be good. So, my jokes didn't land. You're fine, Satan. Thank you all for... God, my camera's doing weird. Thank you all for being here. I big appreciate it. I think you're all wonderful. I will catch you then on Friday for Baldur's Gate 3. Unless you hear from me about Wednesday, like something comes up. But I'll catch you guys for Baldur's Gate 3 on Wednesday at 2. Catch me there. The costume still has not come in for the spooky stream. So... I don't know what to do about that, but... getting kind of far away from Halloween, so... sorry. I guess I should have ordered it 2 months ago in advance. Oops. But I love you all. I will see you all later. You all say hi to Joe. Give him a woogaboo. And goodbye. See you guys later.